Okay. Everything is back to normal. Thank you, thank you. All right. Okay. Let's try this again. Sorry about that. Right now, he is sleeping behind my chair on the floor. I would say he's comfy as he can be at the moment. I don't know why the boy wants to be on the floor sometimes instead of on the nice, soft bed, but I'm not going to complain or force him to do it. Okay. I gotta just re-edit the YouTube stuff really quick, and then we'll get going here. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's do this. Yeah, thank you. Well, the hardest parts have come and gone. Schizo was just a menuing of like, oh yeah, Tifa needs the fire ring. So I'm sitting there going like, I'm pretty sure I already did my menuing before, so I'm good. No, I did not. No, I did not. Anyway. You guys can't hear anything because I can't hear anything because I have the wrong headset in, but this is still wrong. Okay. All right. Okay. And now this is my correct headset. Yeah, I know, Zephyr. It is unfortunate, but you guys just have to deal with it, okay? All right. Yeah, it would be like it'll be a PB video. Yeah. Any finished run is gonna be a PB at this stage, you know. No, I don't blame you on that one, Zephyr. I get it. An interesting debate today. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There is some stuff I still want to discuss with Holy. Happy on. What's up, dude? It's good to see you again. It's been a little bit. Thank you for the 83-month resub. Appreciate it.
Holy shit, it's been ages, and I'm actually early for once.
Welcome back. How's it going, Scan? Hello, there we go. I like Dirge of Cerberus just fine. Like, I didn't dislike it. There's nothing really to dislike about it, you know? The only thing I disliked was the ending, I guess, because it really felt like the fight against Hojo felt like the ending, and then the final, like, 20 minutes just felt, you know, I'm like, like, this is doing nothing for me. Right? What's going on, Elise? Welcome back. You know? Like, turning into chaos thing, and then just doing, like, an on-the-rails shooter against its, like, I don't even fucking remember what it was exactly. It was like, but it felt to me that the fight against Hojo felt like the emotional and perfect way to end it. But then they decided to do something else for the last 20 minutes, and it just did not really work for me, I guess. But I enjoyed Dirge of Cerberus just fine. They really do, you know, I've noticed a little bit of a pattern with FF7 lately, and they did this in Rebirth as well. They really like to try to force us to like Cait Sith. Like, they're trying really, really hard to just, like, hey, you know the least liked character in all of FF7 and possibly the series? Yeah, here's a special section where you play just as him. Please like him. Please like Cait Sith. And it's like, why? And it's always like these weird stealth things with Cait Sith. Yeah, I think Cait Sith had like a couple stealth segments. I could be wrong, but it felt like more than one. But it was just kind of like, what are we doing here? And they did the same thing in Rebirth, and it's like, why? No, I don't think anyone, no, people dislike the design of Cait Sith, I think. And just, I don't know, he just isn't cool, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, and 4. Like, the fact that Cait Sith is a robot controlled by Reeve, like, Reeve makes him more likable than he was, but, like, just Cait Sith as a character is, like, the design, it's a design people don't gravitate towards, like Quina or Brana, like, just this big, tubby, weird thing. I don't know. I could not stand Cait Sith's battle, but that was just me. It felt very clunky. To me, anyway. Yuffie's combat was interesting, but I felt like if you weren't controlling UV, you were getting, like, nothing out of it. But I guess that's kind of how every character feels. I mean, that just happens to be the best battle system, though. Tifa does punch very well. And the combat is very fluid in motion, not very clunky. It's very smooth with Tifa compared to like Aerith or Kate Sith, or you know, even Barrett. Like Barrett, he just shoots a gun. You know, it's hard to make just Shooty McShooterson interesting, and I don't really blame Barrett for it. Well, that crit helped us get a Braver off. I think Vincent will be a lot quicker. I think Vincent's gonna have a very Dirge of Cerberus type of battle system. He's gonna be like quick moving, can do melee attacks, and then also shoot his gun in a very quick fashion. That's what I think. Oh boy, we can't really afford, but we can't afford not to. We gotta roll with this. We gotta hope that it's a 73, 74. What's up, Leggett? Okay, that'll do. Now we just gotta hope Cloud doesn't get hit on the way out. Because we can't heal him. We got 2 encounters to hopefully Cloud not get hit. Alright. We've got a little bit less than a 50% chance here, okay? Oh, we gotta dodge! We gotta dodge! 1, 2, 3. Alright. Just gotta get by one more encounter. He was first, indeed. You know what's funny? Cloud dodges that smoke shot quite often. It feels very common for him to dodge that smoke shot. All right, here we go. We out, baby. We did it. 2 HP and all. We fucking did it. Let's go. Risk it for the biscuit, baby. What is Kakaku? That was a risk. That was a risk. 1 HP wouldn't have mattered. It didn't matter. That was still the same risk. Kaikaku? No, I don't know what Kaikaku. A quote? It's a quote? Thank you, Killer App. How you doing, man? All according to... Okay. I mean, I figured that. I just don't know where that's from. Oh, well, I guess I should wait until Penguin gets on the channel. But I have watched, like, the first 5 episodes of... Great teacher... Oni... Cell Saga... I don't remember that line, I'll be honest. I don't remember that line and who says it. I'll be quite honest. Onizuka, that's what it is. Great teacher Onizuka. Hey Sandy, how you doing? Goku says it? Yeah, I don't remember. I suppose it's like sometime at the end where Gohan actually starts beating Cell and he's like, oh, all according to my plan, as everyone's sitting there like half dying from being beaten to shit by Little Cell Juniors. Is that the premise of it? It was always my intention to be down with that. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, close to it. Yeah, I don't say the Cell Saga is the one I don't remember I remember the least for Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Oh, okay. There's some like YouTube shorts that pop up every now and again of Dragon Ball Z ones and talking about like the big green dub where they're like in the Tree of Might and Gohan's like, hey, it's Big Green! And so now I get why Dende was called Little Green, because I didn't actually know about that big green dove existing, but that's still pretty funny. Oh, okay. All according to Kaikaku. Kaikaku. At first I was like, is that some Ginkaku and Kinkaku shit? Like, what are we talking about here? But then I'm like, no. I know Naruto pretty well. I know the line if it was a Naruto line. Excuse me. All right. Kaikaku. Hello. Don't be making fun of the Japanese language. That's kind of bad. fucked up, yo. You know, I realized what might have, what was missing from Diablo 4. I'm gonna hit you guys with the facts right now, okay? You wanna know what was really missing from Diablo 4? Diablo. I mean, the story was fine. I think it would have been a little bit interesting if the story revolved around, like, so Lilith comes back, but then she makes it her goal to bring back Diablo to, like, marry the guy. Like, that would have been pretty cool. Like, or breed with him, or something, like, whatever demons do, you know? But, like, I think that would have been good. I mean, we did get Ondariel to come back, and that was pretty smexy. But yeah, I think that Lilith's whole purpose, I think she would have wanted to bring Diablo back to, like, you know, mate with her or something. FF7 is more playable than Diablo 4, yes. I mean, it wouldn't be that weird. I mean, they're demons, right? And it's like, it's Mephisto's daughter, and Diablo is like a brother, like, of Mephisto of some kind, right? Like, you know, it's no weirder than Game of fucking Thrones, right? But you gotta get Diablo in there somewhere. And I think that, you know, Lilith's a great character. I think she would have been good to stick around for a bit longer. But yeah. I think if you're gonna make a game called Diablo, you need, you know. Yeah, but she eventually, you know, the whole story of Lilith too is that eventually the angel, is it Inarius? I think it's Inarius, is the one that she broke off with, and then their children became like the, you know, what have you. Like, there's a whole thing with her and Inarius. Like, their offspring were like, I think they were like the first Nephilim, maybe? But anyway, there's like a big betrayal by Inarius of Lilith. And I think that Lilith, the idea of bringing Diablo, you have to bring Diablo back. Like every game has to be about Diablo at the end of the day. Like, you can have Lilith there and have her be like the main villain for a while, but like have the big purpose being of bringing Diablo back, right? And I think Lilith would have been perfect for that idea. Trying to bring Diablo back and then, like, creating super demon children or something. You know. And because, like, the way the demon world works, I mean, Lilith is dead, right? But she's not quite dead. Like, they can all be brought back in some way, shape, or form, right? Like, they're never truly forever dead. Except, like, the angels seem to be forever dead. Seems like the demons have the upper hand on the resurrection thing than the angels. What up, weirdness? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, who knows, but, you know, not that I dislike so female Diablo is a bit weird in Diablo 3, but yeah. Yeah, but like, no, all the soul stones have been like shattered and stuff, and when you kill the demons, they just are banished back to their realm. Like, they're all just chilling there in the demon realm, waiting for someone to help get them back, right? Because that's just kind of how the Diablo lore works. Yeah. And so, like, Baal... So what made Diablo 2 so special was that it was Baal that was wandering around trying to free his brothers, right? Collecting the soul stones with Marius, one of the most pathetic, like, protagonists in all of gaming, but he's awesome too. And then eventually, like, getting Marius to do what Baal needed him to do in order to bring back his brothers, right? No, I mean, yes, no, yes, yes.
Thank you for all your support.
Yeah. Tanuki ears, thank you for the follow. So, yeah, what I mean is, like, so when the expansion came out, let me think. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the Wanderer, so like, yeah, when Marius is basically narrating to us everything that happened, yeah. Well, the one that was imprisoned in the desert was Tal Rasha, who was holding Baal's soul stone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right? Yes, is the warrior. The Wanderer is the warrior. I think his name starts with an A in the lore. What's up, Irie Land? Yeah. Yeah, he shoved the soul stone in his head and fought the madness for a very long time until he... I think it was like Aiden? Aiden? No. Couldn't have been Aiden. Like the great warrior Aiden. It definitely starts with an A, though. Oh, fuck me. So yeah, so he's the Wanderer in Diablo 2 until Lord of Destruction, and then Baal comes back. Is it Aiden? Oh my fucking Christ. My brain hurts sometimes. Okay, Aiden. Alright. So then Diablo is the Wanderer helping free... But that's kind of weird, because Inarius has... Not Inarius, because Marius has Baal's Baal's soul stone, and he gives it to Baal in the prison, and he absorbs the soul stone. But if the soul stone of Baal was there, then how was Baal there? I mean, I don't know if it would be antithetical to her lore at this point. Maybe earlier, maybe pre-Inarius betraying her, right? But Lilith comes back and she's fucking pissed, you know? So I do think that there's a world where Lilith goes, yeah, fuck it. Fuck them all. Let's... Because, I mean, what is her plan in Diablo 4? I don't even remember exactly. Like, is her plan just, like, have everybody just worship her? Like, turn everybody into, like, religious zealots or something? I don't really know what the plan is for Lilith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I do think she could have brought Diablo back, and then they kind of just try to conquer the world, and Lilith and Diablo make a bunch of OP demon babies, and they call it a day, you know? I mean, reclaiming it, but why? I don't know, it's just kind of a weak idea. She's scared of humans. I don't know, I don't think so. I don't think so. She doesn't, like, the way that she's interacted with humans certainly does not make me believe she's scared of them. Like the opening cutscene where she sicks the entire town's people on the one preacher guy, right? And she just casually walking and strolling in there, right? Like I don't think she's scared of humans. I don't think so. I think she's hurt by Inarius's, like what happens is, so this is what is clear. She's obviously hurt by Inarius's betrayal of her. And then Inarius has also, like, propped himself up as, like, God. Right? Like, Inarius is this angel god that, is it the Zakarum? Because, like, we go to their main city, and it's all these religious zealots that follow Inarius, and he literally speaks to you, you know... You get, like, audiences with him, right? So I think Lilith is a little PO'd at Inarius for betraying her and then propping himself up as basically God. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. When it's more like it was Lilith's idea to create Sanctuary. It was Lilith's desire to create a world where humans could be at peace from demons and angels, right? And for Inarius to basically betray her and then become the god deity of the humanity, that's gotta really piss her off, right? And she goes to war with Inarius's faction of humanity, right? Kills Inarius herself. And the wet blanket that he is, you know. Right, but her whole idea was to escape the eternal conflict and create Sanctuary to escape the eternal conflict of angels and demons. Right? So, that was Lilith's idea. It was all Lilith's idea, was to create this place separate from... Yeah, there was a side effect, but it was a byproduct, but Lilith was still there to see humans being born and see what their offspring were creating and all this stuff. And then Inarius just betrays her for no real reason, honestly, except him feeling guilty for betraying the angels and shacking up with a demon and creating this world of half-breeds and humans. But he then decides to be like, I'm just gonna be the de facto deity god of these people. Yeah, she's gonna be a little PO'd about that, you know? She's gonna be really upset about that. Well, Diablo 3 kind of screwed with that idea with making the Nephilim so fucking OP, right? Like, oh, the offspring of an angel and a demon is stronger than the strongest demons, and it's like, ugh. Alright, I'll refresh in a second here. Indeed, yes, the World Stone was technically destroyed. Yeah. But we never see humans, aside from Diablo 1, actually doing anything. I mean, I guess in Diablo 4, we play as a human again. I don't think we're a Nephilim in Diablo 4. Like, Diablo 3 kind of really screwed the pooch on that. I'll be honest, the idea of playing as a half demon, half angel, and just being OP kind of, I don't know. The whole concept should be humans versus demons and angels and such, but I digress. But that's why I do think, like, Lilith bringing back Diablo would have been a good idea. Like, Lilith working to bring back not only Diablo, but her father. Like, bring back Mephisto. In the end, we get Mephisto helping us against his daughter. It's just kind of weird. I don't know, it's just kind of weird. I definitely don't think Lilith should have been killed in the main campaign. I'll be honest. It just I know, like in Diablo 2, oh, you bring back Diablo in literally Act 3 and then you kill him in Act 4. Okay. It's not exactly weird to have the main bad guys be there and then killed. Like, it's not exactly, but it just felt, to me, it just felt worse. It felt like she was a character that needed to stick around a little longer. Well, Diablo died in Diablo 1, Diablo died in Diablo 2, and Diablo died in Diablo 3. Right? Each game. But, like, for a character that they were building up like Lilith, it felt like a character that needed to not die in the first story patch, right? At least to me. It seemed like a character that needed to be there throughout all of Diablo 3, and we can kill a bunch of other lesser demons, and it would still work. He's the Yamcha of Diablo. Okay. Let's calm. No, Islud is the Yamcha. No, Yes, but he was still defeated and killed. But yes, we've already kind of been through that. But yes, he was trapped in the Soul Stone. I mean, defeated. Fine, you know, semantics, really. But yeah, that's just I feel like Lilith needed to not die yet. That's how I feel. Like, Lilith needed to not die yet. Because, I mean, it just feels like so much build-up, so much, like, wait for Diablo 4, and then here's Lilith, this, if you know the lore of Diablo, such a very important character that hasn't really been touched on before, to any great extent, and then you kill her in the first, you know, the first release of Diablo 4, it's like, oh, well, she sure came and went, didn't she? And it just felt like a character that needed to stick around at least until, like, the ending expansion of Diablo 4. Like, I didn't think the play, like, I don't think that the problem with Diablo 4 was so much the playing of it. Like, it felt fine. The boss fights felt enjoyable, albeit some a little long. But it was definitely trying to be more Path of Exile. Now that I've played Path of Exile 2 and all that stuff, I can see it was trying to be more like Path of Exile as far as its boss fights went. I think the biggest problem with Diablo 4, once again, is gearing. And acquiring gear and just... I mean, I hate to say that, I hate to always harp on Diablo and its gearing, but it seems to what it's always gotten wrong since Diablo 2. I don't even know what their monetary practices were for Diablo 4, I'll be honest. I could not name any of them. But I'll take your word for it on that. When does Path of Exile 2's actual release come out? Like, I enjoyed it enough that I will definitely play it when it actually releases. But it do feel like it's been a while. What is MTX? Battle passes, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, all these games do battle passes, and it's kind of weird. I don't really buy any battle pass in any game. Except maybe Dead by Daylight sometimes. Oh, cosmetic. I mean, cosmetics are fine. Like, as far as things that Like, if you can make some really cool cosmetics and make some money that way, great. More power to you on that one. I'm not gonna begrudge. I could have used a potion. I'm stupid. That's all right. I didn't need to. Anyway, cosmetics again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I played PoE 2 enough to be like, okay, I like it, but I don't want to burn myself out on early access. And plus, I want to be able to play with sword. I want to be able to play with spear, all that stuff. So I'm waiting till the actual release. So, but it's been enjoyable, I'll say. Like, I want to make like a dragoon type character. I want to make a sword and shield type character, you know? I understand that, but that's not enough to get me to keep playing, you know? I don't know. Early access is always, for me, it's not something I can grind away at, you know? Yeah, that's Blizzard's practices on that, and that is a fault of Blizzard on that. Well, I did tell you already what my plan was. I've still got a lot of yard work I'm doing. Once that's done. Well, I mean, wasn't that kind of how Lord of Destruction was with the Assassin and the Druid? For Diablo 2, I don't know. Until December? No. Definitely not that long. Like, I honestly don't have an issue with paying for an expansion. 40 is a lot, though. But if the game is good, like, I pay for a fucking WoW expansion every goddamn time, right? If the game is good and it's enjoyable to play, then I wouldn't mind paying for an expansion. I mean, that's not any worse than fucking FIFA or Call of Duty. Like, you know, for the people, like, my issue again and why I can't get into Diablo 3 or Diablo 4 really just boils down to the way you get gear. Like, if I don't enjoy the method of acquiring gear in an action MMO, then there's literally almost no point in playing it, you know? I mean, you don't know if it's gonna be shitty beforehand, right? And I don't know what Grim Dawn is. I don't think you can really judge the quality of something just by the price. I don't think that's the case. I don't think you look at something and go, oh, it's $40, it must be shit. I don't think that that's related. Yeah, but that's because Path of Exile is trying to take from Diablo. That's because Path of Exile has had to do the the long, slow tread of competing with Diablo. And I mean, and they charge for early access. I had to pay, what, 30 bucks for early access? So... yeah. So, I mean, they're still charging you. They're still making money on it, because there's a lot of people that are buying that, right? And sure, there's going to be more that wait till it's free, you know. No, Diablo still has, probably at least, between, like, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, for a very long time, had more players than Path of Exile. I mean, you think so, but it took Path of Exile 2 to come out for me to even sniff at Path of Exile, and I'm not even that dedicated of a Diablo player. Nope, I almost did the glitch, don't do that. Yeah, and you think, and so I am giving my perspective. The fuck you talking about? Like, you're giving an opinion, I'm giving an opinion. Thank you very much. I played Diablo 2 for years. I no-life the shit out of it, yeah. I played a lot of Diablo 3 as well. Well, no, I don't think Tifa's a better girl. That's just a fact. And Bahamut Sin is bad. I mean, we all know that. Anybody who actually likes Bahamut Sin is just memeing. I have played Diablo exclusively, yes. As far as, like, the action RPG genre in that sense, yes. I've pretty much played Diablo exclusively. Bahamut Sin is awful. You know it, dude. Like, you have to understand, too, there's a huge player base, just like me, that their introduction to an action RPG game was Diablo. And for a lot of us, it's still the only action RPG game that we play, or want to play. Well, yeah, nobody has disputed that. Like, I don't think anyone has brought up Diablo 3 and said it was amazing. Like, hello? There were a lot of people, I don't know, like, you'd have to look at Steam numbers for Path of Exile over the last, what, 4 or 5 years, I guess, I want to say? I couldn't say Diablo 3 or Diablo 4 is better because they both did not fix my biggest problem with each other, which was the way loot was found, you know. The way you acquired loot. But you have to look at, like, how, like, there are initial sales numbers of Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. And I think that far exceeds the amount of players that have played Path of Exile. Like, I want to say there was some astronomical number that there was, like, over 10 million sales of Diablo 3 when it came out, you know? Well, yes, but in, like, again, welcome to 30, 40 minutes ago. Nobody's disputing that Diablo 2 was the last good Diablo. That's literally what we've been saying the whole time. That's literally the lament of Diablo for such a long time. The last great Blizz game, I don't know, I think Wings of Liberty was pretty good. I liked Heroes of the Storm until they killed it. Would it be great? I don't know. Overwatch was pretty good. I think Overwatch was pretty good. The shorts were amazing. Like, I wanted a whole story on Overwatch because just the shorts they made were great. And then they fucking killed Overwatch. They killed StarCraft, they killed Overwatch, they killed Heroes of the Storm, killed Diablo. I've already answered that, but I don't know how many different ways you want to ask the same question. I've already said that. And I had people from my stream for years wanting me to try Path of Exile, and I'm like, no, I'm just a Diablo guy. You know, I like the Diablo story. I want Diablo to be good. I'm in the camp of I want Diablo to be good. I'm not looking for another action RPG game. Right? I want Diablo to be good. It's not a Blizzard chill thing, it's I like the story. You know? I want Diablo to be good because I love the story of Diablo. Now, playing Path of Exile 2 is so far the story's interesting, but would I say that it's even close to Diablo? No. Not yet anyway. Like, not from what I've seen yet. And again, I don't know Path of Exile 1's story, so I can't compare that. Obviously. But like, I was always like, I just want Diablo to be good. What do you mean, what story? We literally got done talking for an hour of the lore behind Diablo. What do you mean, what story? Like, next. I'm locked into, I like this story, I want to play this story. I want the story to continue. Yes. Well, the stream is an hour and 20 seconds, and we've basically been talking about Diablo since I went live. So yes, an hour. To say Diablo 4 is pure garbage, that's just too extreme. It's not that bad. Like, there's nothing that egregious about it, it just doesn't do enough. Like, you'd have to explain what makes it pure garbage, because I just disagree. Fundamentally disagree. But again, it also depends on what we view when we're judging a game. I got Path of Exile 2 because our community was playing it. I'm like, okay, let me see. We'll jump in there, we'll give it a shot since I was disappointed with Diablo 4. And it's good enough. I like Path of Exile 2 enough, but do I think it's that much better than Diablo 2? No, not by a long shot. Do I think it's that much better than Diablo 3 or Diablo 4? No, I don't know enough yet. I can say it's better than Diablo 4 just based on how much of Diablo 4 I've played, but again, I find the story to be more compelling in Diablo. I just really dislike how we acquire gear in Diablo right now. That's my biggest issue. Oh my god, how do I keep unplugging the fucking sound? This cord is so long, and I end up unplugging my sound. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this fight without any sound. At least you guys still have sound. I mean, no, it's not finished yet, but it's still like 3 acts in. You know, you still have a story that's being told, and like I said, I don't think it's bad. I don't know if I'd say it's better than Diablo 2 gameplay. Again, it's not bad. Like, the gameplay is fine so far from what I wouldn't criticize the gameplay. Only thing I would criticize is that some of the boss fights just drag the fuck out. Especially if you're playing with another player, a teammate. Some of those fights are just going on way too long. The boss fights are just way too long. What does long mean? Like over 5 or 6 minutes? Like you're sitting there going like, holy shit, and the fact that you can't ever fucking res somebody because of the way the mechanics work. So like your friend dies, you're just sitting there running around trying to res them, and there's like no opportunity to do so. Resing takes way too fucking long. Agree to disagree. 5 to 6 minutes does not feel good to me. That's just way too long of hitting a fucking action RPG boss, I'm sorry. This isn't a fucking WoW raid boss. Maybe like for an act end boss, sure. You know. No, I don't want to AFK farm bosses, but I want to be sitting there doing the same fucking pattern, the same 3 dodgings for 5 or 6 minutes. It's no point to it. Like, it's boring. It gets boring. It gets boring really quick. Like, the first boss in Act 2, I think it's like a centaur wolf thing, what have you, that like kind of locks the arena. It just took so fucking long. No, you don't need to make the bosses more complex. Just don't have so much fucking health. I don't need to be dodging the same 2 mechanics for 7 minutes because you just have so much fucking health. No, it's not really a DPS check. They just had the scaling was bad. I mean, and everybody kind of knows that. Like, if I can go solo and kill a boss in like a minute, and then partner with a friend, and it takes like 7 or 8 minutes to kill that same boss, that's a scaling issue. You know. Well, Duriel was scary because it was fucking laggy. He fucking knocked you back. I mean, I beat them in 2 minutes. Are you talking about PoE 2 or PoE 1 tier? Because I'm talking about PoE 2. Like, just playing early access. No, that's not what it means, Tyr. That's not what it means at all. I mean, if you're playing with maybe more, like maybe it's scaled better with multiple people, but if you're playing with one partner and you're using like meta builds on these fucking websites and the bosses are still taking like 8 or 9 minutes to die, that's a scaling issue. And they've already acknowledged that it's a scaling issue. Like it's a big thing that they've talked about. There we go. Finally got sound back. I have no idea. Some bosses were 8 to 9 minutes. Like, what's the, shoot. I think it's is it Act 2? The one that made the sandstorm? I think it's an Act 2 boss that is like the final boss that made that sandstorm and you had to find the one NPC to hide in. And if you didn't like get there immediately, you were fucked. I mean, I think I had some hard mode bosses that took, I don't want to say an hour, but it felt like it to kill them. But that's also a completely different genre and situation. Like, I wouldn't compare Rebirth to Path of Exile or Diablo. Why not? Because they're not even close to the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's like saying every RTS is the same just because it's an RTS. No, Rebirth and Path of Exile are not close to the same thing. I mean, but something like Dark Souls is also different. My argument for why they're not the same, because they're just not. Like, what's your argument for how they are the same thing? They're just not the same thing. Okay, both are action RPGs is not an answer. That does not make them the same thing or similar. There's a million action RPGs, they're not all similar. So, okay, your example is wrong. Okay, next. Next example. It is when it's the obvious response to your only thought process. Like, your only argument is they're both action RPGs. Okay, well, they're just not even close, so next. Like, what do you want? Like, it's like the most obviously worst take. So, okay, no, next. No, I'm not arguing based on my feelings. Like, literally nobody in the chat agrees with you. That, like, to say Rebirth or Remake are the same as PoE 2. Like, what? What are you talking about? So again, you're the one who's asserting that they're similar and that they are the same, so you have the burden of proof. I don't. Yeah, because they're not the same. FF7's a completely different thing. It's a completely different style of play, it's a different story, different way of getting gear. You know. Like, they're not even, like, not even the same perspectives. They're not even close to the same game. It's a role-playing game. I don't know what. Like, RPG is a very, very broad term. What else would you call it? Like, action dungeon crawler? It just doesn't roll off the tongue as well. But, you know, they are dungeon crawlers type games. It just doesn't, you know. RPG isn't what it means as what it used to mean. Like, when you heard RPG in the 90s, there was a very distinctive style that came to your mind. Oh, it's an RPG? Okay, and so your brain automatically knew what it was going to be. Now everything is basically an RPG. What is style? The battle system. Hello? Like, are you trolling? I don't even understand, but this is the most basic thing. Like, when you think of RPG, you're thinking line up, wait your turn, do stuff. Like, that's literally the style. I mean, that's just what an RPG was in the 90s, but you didn't have to say turn-based RPG because that's all it was. That's the point. And again, that is a definition that they're put into, but it doesn't make them similar games at all. We do have some, yes, and it has to be identified now because RPG has become too broad. That's insane. Kingdom Hearts and PoE 2 are not the same fucking thing. They're not even close. Like, you're talking about oh, it's a romance movie. But, they're on so opposite sides of the spectrum, but hey, they're still both out romance movies. Okay, you got me there. Congratulations. It doesn't make them similar. It doesn't make them the same. Yeah, so then by Bunin's definition of what he classifies as these and then calling them all similar, action RPG is just as useless as calling something an RPG now. Because it, it doesn't narrow it down at all. Oh, I don't have to build hate for Demon's Gate, man. It's been there forever. It's been there since before I even started speedrunning, man. There ain't no building necessary. What does bosses repeating patterns have to do with anything? What does it have to do with anything we're fucking discussing? I did get your hydrate user when I did hydrate. Thank you. I mean, it can. It's just boring. And it just feels tedious. It was not my main point, but, I mean, you gravitated towards it, but sure. It was not my main point. I did bring it up because I felt it's an issue, and it still is an issue. I can bring it up, it doesn't mean it's a fucking main point. You did gravitate to it because it's the only thing you're talking about with it, And Kingdom Hearts, I'm gonna be honest, having played the Kingdom Hearts 1 final mix for the, Square Enix Marathon, none of those bosses took more than 5 minutes. I don't think Gary said anything, Gary. I mean, I don't think you've said anything, Gary, to agree with. Yeah, I wouldn't say, Dark Souls is an action RPG, but it's not the same thing as Rebirth. Right? To say, oh, they're both action RPGs, yes, so? It doesn't mean they're similar at all. Dark Souls and FF7 Remake and Rebirth are not even close to similar. But yeah, Souls-like has become its own genre because that's the style, right? Well, you should be playing it right now. Get it finished. I get that. I played the shit out of Rebirth. It's the only game I've taken the time to plat, so I get that. I am live. You can play and watch or just play. I mean, because it just doesn't feel good to me. It feels boring. It's not strategic, when the boss is doing the same 3 things over and over and over again. Like, if it kept changing strategies, if it kept changing patterns, sure, then there's something there. But like the Act 1 final boss, right? The wolf guy. It just got boring after 4 or 5 times that he keeps disappearing into the snow, and then you're just, oh, wait, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 dodge. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 dodge. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 dodge. You know, it just gets boring after 4 or 5 times of that. And it just makes it so it's like, you know, not as much, but in FF7 there really isn't that many repeat mechanics, I'll be honest, in the boss fights. At least not when you're playing through it the way I did, anyway. And they didn't take that long. Maybe hard mode, and the point of that is to be annoying in that sense, but not casually. Not like first playthrough. Well, it's even more boring if you're doing what I did with my second build, which was like the shield warrior guy. So it was mostly just like block, you know, block, smack, 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 block, smack, 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 block. It's fun. I like the blocking. The blocking mechanic added a lot of interesting ideas, but I didn't like using a club. I want to have a sword, so I'm waiting for the sword build to come out. But I mean, you can enjoy the gameplay loop of Path of Exile 2. I just think the boss fights took too long for the same thing. It's like, okay, you're not doing anything new. You're just repeating the same thing. I've already beaten that. I've already shown I can beat that mechanic. I don't need to see it 4 or 5 more times. Just die. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, especially the meta builds. If you're gonna make a meta build, right? Which also, if you have to, and here would be another criticism to PoE2. If you had to be doing a complete meta build, like looking it up online and not just putting points in what you think would work, what looks like it would work, and leveling up things, and you know, you're getting upgrades as you go. If that's not good enough, then that's a flaw in the game. If it's requiring you to look up meta builds to succeed, that would be another flaw. I mean, that depends. Like when a boss goes into another phase, you get a bunch of different mechanics. And they stop doing other ones. Or they can do repeat of previous ones, just there's some new stuff. That's very common. And it's not that hard to identify. But if there's zero difference between what you were doing from like 80% all the way to your death, it's just not that interesting if that takes 7-8 minutes to get to. Right? Doing good, Pedarius. How are you, man? Like, to go back to the Act 1 final boss, the wolf guy, which I think is a cool boss. Like, once you get him to, like, 30% or 20%, then his little pillars start doing, like, lightning follow-up. And it's just not enough difference, you know. Well, the bosses, like I said, especially in early access, I mean, this is where you test things. But, like I said, if I'm playing solo, okay, and I'm going through these same bosses, right? And I'm melting them with my build. And then I just partner up with a friend who is running a build that is like a meta build on the website, and it's just taking us so long to kill that same boss just because I added another player. That's a game problem, not anything else. One Trick Wolf, what the? That is a $100 donation. Holy shit, dude. That is nuts. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Thank you, One Trick Wolf, for the hundo donation. That is nuts. That is absolutely insane, man. Thank you so much, One Trick Wolf. That is crazy. Absolutely insane, man. Thank you, One Trick Wolf. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks, man. I don't know what I'd do without you guys, you know? I don't know what I would do without you guys. It'd be very boring, I'll tell you that. MVP of the night, bro. MVP of the week. MVP of the month, bro. Thank you for the hundo donation, One Trick Wolf. Really means a lot, dude. And Tier, I'm already telling you, no, it's not. So, again, next comment. I've already addressed that. Don't need to address it again. I don't remember, did I put 8 to beat away? No, I'm not wrong at all. I'm not wrong on it. It's not a matter of refusing to accept something. No, it's just not how it goes. I wouldn't say it's a great place, you know. I don't think it's much of a gear issue because we have, like, obviously we've augmented some gear with what guildies have given. You know, a lot of the gear is fairly up to date, you know. There's a happy medium there, but yeah, it's definitely it definitely some of the boss fights go a little too long. No, I mean, I've said that literally Diablo isn't good right now. I think that you're not understanding what's being said to you, Tier. Alright, I'm gonna check if I put it to wait. I did. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think there is a cow level, you know. No, I haven't had any other tangents. I've been pretty clear with how I've been talking about PoE 2. Like, it's not a skill issue when you take two people that separately are just blowing through bosses, right? And then you partner up, and then those same bosses that you just blew through take 10 times as long just because you partnered up. That's not a skill issue or anything, that's a scaling issue. So again, I've already addressed that, I don't need to address it again. And then you go from, like, so if you're solo, here's another example. Okay, I don't care if you never had the problem yourself. Good for you, dear. Awesome, man. Super great. I'm glad your friends can melt the bosses for you and you don't experience it. Congratulations. Good job. Anyway, so like another example is another good example is the final boss on Act 1. He's a really good example for a lot of things. Like, solo, you can get hit by the boss, and he does like 20% of your HP, and you're like, okay, no problem. I get hit, it's no problem. Then when you partner with your friend, you get one shot by the same exact move. Again, that's a scaling issue. I mean, you say you melt them together, but I've also seen you play Mythic Plus and all that shit and WoW. You know, not a great example, dude. Like, I'm not here to tear you down or anything, but you're sitting there talking shit on me like I don't know how to play a fucking ARPG? Fuck off, man. Like, I've already told you the examples. Holy shit. And it's a very big problem that were posted that scaling was an issue. Like, Jesus. There's so many forum posts when I was playing about scaling issues just for getting one person on your team, which is what I was experiencing. It's also easily fixable in early access. That's what it's for. We were discussing PoE 2. I said what the only issues I've had with PoE 2. That's it. It's the only issues I've really had with PoE 2 is that the scaling just seemed a little wonky. Like, you go from playing solo and you're kind of cruising to you partner up and all of a sudden it's like you're hitting a brick wall and it's like, Jesus. This is not meant to be a marathon. FF7 OG speedrunning is fucking hard. Plus my dog, but it's fucking hard. But yes, mostly my dog. But it also is fucking hard. I'm not blaming him. It's not his fault, okay? It's not his fault. It's not his fault. It just be that way. It's not his fault. I cannot blame Fred for it, but it does make it hard sometimes. It is, I just haven't routed it into this. I could route it in another time, but for starters, we're just doing the basic stair route. What am I doing that for? Wait. Yes, I am doing that. I do love this game, but I do love to hate it as well. But it does have a nice amount of challenge to it with some of the bosses, like Demon's Gate, Materia Keeper, Schizo. Like, there's some good ones in there that makes it challenging, you know. About menuing specifically, I don't know, maybe early on. Maybe really early on. I mean, RNG, like I've said before, RNG is something that you just kind of have to accept with a game like this. It's what I've always said. If you're gonna speedrun a game, like RPGs specifically, like JRPGs, they have a lot of RNG built into them traditionally, right? If someone's like, I want to get into speedrunning this game, like FF9 is a perfect example of this. FF9 doesn't have a shit ton of RNG, but it's got random encounters, right, that can make or break a run time-wise. And then it's got death guys at the end, which can just one-shot you like carry armor does and call it a day. If you're gonna, like, before you even dedicate yourself to speedrun a game, you kind of have to know what's involved, right? If you're gonna speedrun FF9, then, like, if you're gonna go, yeah, I've seen what can happen, I'm gonna speedrun FF9, then, to me anyway, you have lost your privilege to bitch about RNG. You know? I mean, like I said, Tier, when Cosmo Skip came out, that's when I took my first actual break from FF7 to contemplate what I was gonna do. Right? And then, of course, with Com Skip and now, like, this other skip, it's like, okay, we gotta do glitchless. This is just silly. We're just not playing the game anymore. So yeah, I'm glad I'm not doing it too, you know. But yeah, so there were a lot of people that I know that started speedrunning things like FF7 and FF9, and they ended up quitting because of, like, carry armor or death guys, like the RNG stuff, and it's like, why'd you even get started? Right? Well, there is a no major glitches run, but it still has a lot of glitches in it. I was contemplating, yeah, like, so when we get part 3 of the remake trilogy, I think that there is a realm to do a back-to-back-to-back, like, 24-hour speedrun, you know? I think that is something people might actually watch. Yeah, that's not something you can really bitch about, Sandy, but yeah. So for me, like, if I'm gonna stop speedrunning a game, it has to be because it's not fun anymore. But it's not gonna be for an RNG reason. Like, oh, well, carry armor just got me again, I'm gonna quit now. Well, you knew carry armor could do that. Like, I've had so many world record pace runs die to carry armor, and it's like, yeah, that's par for the course. That's absolutely something that I knew could happen. Why would I quit for it, you know? Do I think we'll do something in favor of speedrunners? I don't even know what that question means. I'll be honest. A random trance can hinder it a little bit, but yeah. But to me, like, if you're gonna dedicate, like, I want to speedrun this game, right? Then you need to first know what you're getting yourself into, and then if you decide, hey, I'm gonna do it, then to me anyway, it's a very pussy move to quit because of RNG, right? No, I don't think they're gonna do anything like that, Button. The games are all on different consoles and different things. Like, it's gonna be interesting. Like, am I gonna have to go from... I mean, I think I can play Remake Part 1 on the PS5, Rebirth on PS5, and then Part 3 on PS6, maybe? Or do they release all of them on PC? I don't know if I'd want to do that, because I'd have to buy... Yeah. I mean, that's what some people are talking about. I hope it's not PS6 either. I hope it's all on PS5. But then, I don't know if my PS5 could hold all 3 games. So, it is kind of hard to say how the fuck I would do that. I might have to buy Part 3 on PC or something. Or get like a PS5 Pro or something, I don't know. Maybe, yeah. That's probably an option. That's probably an option. But that would be an investment into something. But, I mean, honestly, I think, like, a speedrun of all 3 in a row, if they do a simultaneous release, right? Like they said, then we're not going to have the situation where people are waiting a year to play and avoiding my streams. So I do think I could probably start a remake rebirth part 3 type speedrun a couple months after release at least. It would be a pretty hefty investment, but it might be worth it. But I think like the main issue that speedrunning remake and rebirth is they're not complete games, right? So people enjoy watching it a little bit, but they're not complete. But if I do 1, 2, and 3, then that's a full complete game in a lot of people's eyes, right? Yeah, but I can't. I'm not gonna wait a year to play Rebirth. You know, I'm not gonna wait a year for it to come out on PC. So, you know, I can't just wait for it to come out on PC. Well, cinematics get skipped, so yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to because I'm like a mega super nerd fan of FF7. I ain't waiting a whole nother year. Are you kidding? I've already waited, like, since I was 10 for this. I'm not waiting another year just to play the same game. Fuck. Bro, I wish I had like an FF7 blanket. That'd be pretty cool. I don't really use mugs. I don't drink anything that really goes in mugs, so. I bought a PS5 specifically for Rebirth. Did you chirp? I don't know if I... Did I hear Fred just chirp? I think he was chirping in his sleep. He is definitely asleep right now. Ouchies. Well, they basically committed to that already, so I don't think we're gonna have to wait at all for part 3, which is obviously good. And a long time coming, we'll be honest. Wanted me to play FF Tactics again? Was that even a game that we got on my fucking, on the Square Enix Marathon? Did we add that? I don't even know. I don't know. Could be a very long time before we're playing Tactics again. Oh, hi, Freddy. Hey, baby. One, two, three, four, five. You need to go out again? Well, at least we made it like an hour and a half. We'll probably try to take him out around calm. At least we made it like an hour and a half today before he started chirping. That's progress of a sort. It depends. Like, sometimes he'll sleep for 10 hours and be good, right? Other times we're going out every hour. I hope so too, but and that's my goal. For goodness sakes. Seriously, though, that's it. Oh, thank you very much. What's the most insane thing, though, is jailing Aerith. You know? Like, this is the part where Aerith should have been taken back to the lab or something, and we're locked up in jail, you know? I'm just saying. I think Hojo would be a little like, kind of like, what's my ancient doing over there? Get her out of there! You know? And there is something a little weird, I'll be honest, about the timing of everything. Like, Aerith is living with her, you know, Elmira's not her mom, but Elmira's her mom. Like, she's raised her since she was a wee little lass. Elmira's her mom. If Falna's her mom, Elmira's her mom. It's okay. And they just let her be there at Elmira's house for so long, and then all of a sudden, now they want to capture her and do stuff, like, just kind of weird. It's very weird timing. To me, you know, just kind of sus. My poor widow baby. If only that was on Cloud. Doesn't really matter, because I don't think it wouldn't give him a braver anyway. Would it put him into one shotgun into braver? I doubt it, but yeah. Okay, dude. Are we going at, what's the matter? What's the matter with my boy, huh? I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. What? Do you want to go out? You want to sit up? You're not sitting up? Look, what do you want? Okay, I don't want to wait because I got him sitting up right now. We'll pause it here. I gotta wait for him to... Okay, we'll go with that. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Where's my... Yes, yes, buddy. Yes, yes, yes. There's my charger. Okay, we'll be right back and then we'll continue. Let me just take him out. Hopefully he poos and then we'll be good for the rest. Okay, buddy. Be right back, guys. Come on. There it goes. That's good. Take your water, Steve. Take your water. Okay. Sorry about that. Yes, just remember I had to take him out. I think we're good now. Okay. Alright. Before we continue, we unpause the timer first, and then we continue. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Good boy, Fred. I wouldn't be afraid of the responsibility so much. It's not really that high maintenance, typically. Especially for the little puppies. Puppies, you just gotta teach them to potty train. You know, play with them a bit. They're not that bad. They really are great. They're very healthy to have, especially like, you know, dogs and such. It is very healthy and relaxing and a good de-stressor to own a dog, at least. Cats, little less so, but all animals, to an extent, all pets are calming and helpful with stress and such. Some more than others. Of course, she got put to sleep. Yeah. Okay, good. It didn't matter since her turn wasn't coming up anyway. A bird? Oh god, no. Birds are really high maintenance and very difficult to get a bird that is affectionate or, you know, like a dog is just the best case scenario, honestly. Very affectionate, very de-stressing. As long as you treat a dog properly, they'll be very loyal and loving. Well, I don't look at it, we're not apex predators. We're not apex, like us on our own, without invention of tools and weapons and stuff, we're on the bottom of the food chain, right? So I don't think we were never apex predators. Mostly in our early years we were scavengers and only became hunter-gatherers that only did what they needed to survive, right? A rabbit can be very cuddly and nice. The problem with a rabbit is they don't live too long, which is rough. And they aren't as, like, affectionate, I suppose, and trainable, right? But I think that we are drawn to especially dogs because we use dogs to help us be hunter-gatherers. There is evidence of human canine relationships going all the way back to the caveman days of working together to live. So it's kind of in our DNA to, especially with dogs, have a kinship with dogs. That is why they are called man's best friend, yes. And our relationship with cats is somewhat similar, but not to that degree. So Egyptians and cats, so cats were in like ancient China, in Egypt, Rome, like cats were always a staple of society to catch vermin. They were the best way to do pest control. And so it wasn't quite as personable and like man on man as a man and his hunting dog, right? But it was definitely a relationship of mutual benefit. And some cultures, like the Egyptians, worshipped cats in a deistic form. For their intelligence and their, I want to say the word is sassiness, but you know cats, they're just kind of, they're prima donnas, they're very human, okay? Like cats are very human in their attitude to an extent, whereas dogs, they're not, like a dog is not trying to be the dominant, right? Right? Like, the dog is not trying to be a pack leader. Like, your pet dog is not trying to usurp your authority, right? But a cat is trying to become the dominant member of the household. No, not even a hut. Okay. How do I put this? As rebellious as a husky might be, it's still not trying to take your spot. For the most part. It's trying to be your center of attention all the time. Get him to settle down. Huskies are probably the closest thing, though. Like, absolutely the closest thing to a cat in a dog form. Achoo! Gosh. Achoo! Pardon me. Achoo! Oh, sorry. I usually sneeze in threes. I apologize, guys. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Sandy. A Shih Tzu? I mean, yeah, I'm not a big fan of small dogs, though, personally, but I like medium to large dogs. Ones that you can really cuddle with or just have a good time with, you know, just playing and stuff. But not every household can have a big dog or a medium-sized dog. We successfully made it a bulldog with a Shih Tzu. We called it a bullshit. I wonder if anyone's done that. I wonder if anyone since that movie has bred a bulldog and a Shih Tzu. I wonder if a bullshit actually exists. Red, get out of my way. Okay, not a bad Midgar exit time. Good. Yes, Freddy, hold on, buddy, hold on. Let me just try to get him to calm down. Okay. Okay. All right. Not a good starting ATB for Sephi. It's kind of weird. They make him a righty in this. Like he does his victory pose with his right hand when he's like a lift. Yeah, he auto crits. Yeah, he always crits. Every attack he does crits. It's very weird that he does his stance like a lefty, but then he does his victory pose with his right hand. It is there. Rebirth does have that dragon, just not at that spot. But yes, the dragon does exist. Just not in the calm cutscene. But it is there. What up, Nick? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome. How are you, buddy? Hopefully you're doing good. Nice. Very nice. Good, good. Good, 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 good. Nice. Very cool. You know, it's funny, when I was going through all the VODs to clear up the storage, there were some Super Mario World runs on there that I've uploaded to YouTube. I'm like, dang. Yeah. Some really nostalgic stuff on there. Gosh, I think it looked like it was around like 14 minutes or something. 14 or 13 minutes, I don't know. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost messed that up. I mean, it was like a 14, 13 minute video, so I don't know. But yeah. It'll be fun to maybe fiddle around with that again. That's good, that's good. That's a good point, Josrime. A golden retriever is fairly America's default dog. Very loyal, very good, very easy-tempered. Yeah, like, if you're gonna get, like, a dog for the very first time, you can't really go wrong with a golden retriever. Thank you for Joe Gruff. Well, for the speed run, Tifa is our best damage dealer, and then Sid becomes better than Red later on. Like, once you get Sid, you kind of replace Red with Sid. I think he just comes in a few levels higher, and his stat growth is fairly similar. A Jack Russell Terrier? Isn't that what the fucking Monopoly dog is? No, that's a Scottish Terrier, right? That's a little Scotty dog. Never mind. Jack Russell Terrier. Doesn't a Jack Russell Terrier have that little mustache too? The dog from The Mask? Oh, okay. Well, the majority of the smartest dogs are attention whores, yes. Border Collies would be a little bit more high maintenance. Also, like, for certain dogs, like sheep herding dogs, like a Border Collie or any kind of herding dog, they need a lot more stimulation than an average dog. Like, you know, a retriever, you just need to go out and play catch with it for a little bit and you're good. That's good, Nick. That's good. Yeah, I think this is the year I gotta try to get into some of the shorter speed runs to get back into something, you know? Link to the Past is a good one. Link to the Past is a really good one. It really depends on what people will watch. Really depends what people will watch. I don't know if I would do a random. I mean, we could do like a randomizer, the one where we impact each other like every now and again, maybe. Yeah, it really depends on what people will watch. My audience is quite picky, yes. See, Joe Gruff being the grammar Nazi here, just proving the point. Like, there's a lot of games I would love to do, you know? But it just is a question of people would watch. I've got to get my audience back as it is with doing a lot of FF7 runs, so it's not going to be for a while, at least. But, you know. Zyra, oh god. You monster! Eat me! Do you know the Muffin Man? Do I want to know what Deathlink is? If you die, I die? Vice versa? Yeah. Obviously. Kinda goes with the name, doesn't it? Link as a death. I mean, that's the outfit that I'm currently wearing. Or the transmog. We'll change it up for second tier, but... yeah. know, Nick, I know. Maybe sometime, like, in the middle of the year. I really need to just be doing non-stop FF7 when I'm not doing other stuff right now. The hell is a Twitch knock? Song with me. Gotcha, okay. You know, that just makes me think of that one dinosaur movie. That dinosaur animated movie. They have a little song like, "You rock the rock till the dawn of time and play this song with me." What's up, Penguin? Shit, dude, I was waiting to, oh yeah, I was waiting to discuss that I started at Great Teacher Onizuka. I think I'm like 5 episodes in. Yeah. It's interesting so far. I find it kind of funny. I'm very curious how they're gonna stretch it out to be like 40 episodes. I was somewhat expecting what has happened so far, but then not in the way that it has. It's been pretty funny, I'll be honest. And the art style doesn't really bother me. The only times it bothers me, I guess, would be when his face gets all weird. Like, you know, but I don't think it's, I think it's obviously funny, but it just looks so weird sometimes. Like, he makes some really strange faces at times. That just sounds like it would be nightmarish. That's what I've also noticed. Although I'm on I'm on a two-parter. Like, this is I'm on the episode where, like, the kids in his class 3-4 photoshopped all those pictures of him. And then we're on the second episode of that, you know? What the fuck is FF Tactics 2? Oh god, no. I will not play Advance or Advance 2. Good evening, Sam, how are you? I do not like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance or Advance 2. I will not play those. I mean, the first episode is like almost 50 minutes. I was like, dang, this is a long episode? Are all episodes gonna be this long? Nope. Yeah. 12? God, man, no. Jesus. No. That ending, though. Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of par for what I was expecting, I'll be honest. Now, I'm like somewhat anticipating the show as it goes. Like, all of those characters are gonna meet up at some point, kind of like Golden Boy, but I could be wrong on that, and we're never gonna see the high school chick again. But you know, yeah, no, I like that. I like that. I like that he broke the wall. I thought it was kind of sweet, and then when it's like, oh, when the wall went up, the parents went back to treating each other badly or whatever. Look, I know you spent a lot of time in Rebirth here in the calm cutscene, Tasha. I know. No, not Old Boy, Golden Boy. Yeah, I'm somewhat anticipating you know. She didn't show her tits. She didn't show her, she just showed the scar and she didn't have to show her tits. Well, I mean, that's kind of treating your spouse badly, Penguin, in my book. If you're treating your spouse like they don't exist, that's pretty, that's pretty poorly, in my opinion. That doesn't make it not poor. That doesn't make it poor. There's a reason why Japan's in a breeding crisis right now. Like, doesn't mean it's not poor. You know, in my mind. Like, you can have a more conservative culture, you know. Go help them out? Yeah, right. No. I'm just saying that you can treat people like they exist, you know, even if your work environment is hard. Well, okay, but when she specifically says that her father is, you know, cheating on his wife with a mistress, or like all that jazz, there's a problem there. There is a problem there. So, I mean, there's clearly an issue with the marriage, and it is a bad situation, and it is nice that she was like, yeah, I'll fix it, right? But, you know, when the wall went back, when they rebuilt the wall, then they started ignoring each other again. It's like, well, that's not great, you know. So again, I'm half expecting a bunch of these like key women that he's interacted with and helped, and I mean some of the guys too, like some of the students. Just I'm anticipating a lot of these students that he's impacted throughout the show to show up at some point at the end in like a big reunion type episode like they did with Golden Boy. So what are we fat shaming now? Okay. I mean, I'm going to be the first to say that it is... I don't think we should be glorifying people who are overweight either. You know, like, it's not a good thing. Like, I'm a little overweight of what I would like to be, and I feel bad enough about myself, but it's definitely not something we should normalize. Like, oh yeah, no, this is okay. I don't think that's the right choice either. That was so close, dude. It is a big problem. It is systemic. Freddy. It is processed foods, you know. But that's the majority of the stuff we have to eat. You did just quote yourself. I was like, I'm gonna let that slide. Hold on, Freddy, before you jump off the bed. Okay. Alright, come here. Back on the floor, huh? Okay. Careful. Oh, careful. Okay. All right. Yeah, and it's not just simply eat your vegetables. It's just not, you know. You know, like, for example, when it's less than $6, I can eat, like, I can eat a full meal at McDonald's compared to how much it would be to go out and buy some raw ingredients and take the time to cook. It's just not cost effective in a lot of scenarios, unfortunately. Vanish. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it depends, like, you know. Nobody can take my processed foods away. I mean, like, sadly, practically everything we have is some form of processed food. Unless you can buy, like, raw chickens and cook those, raw fish, cook those, you know. HelloFresh? Oh, HelloFresh is still expensive, yeah. HelloFresh is a hell of a lot more expensive than going to, like, McDonald's. And I already do cook a lot of my own food, you know, but it's just not something you can do all the time. I mean, I don't do delivery, so, you know. Even during the pandemic, I didn't get any of my food delivered. The delivery fees are way too much. Alright, no poison. Oh, you're not supposed to dodge that. Damn it. Red just a dodging machine. Okay. At least Cloud didn't dodge. That would be bad for the preemptive Genova fight. Like, the ironic thing is, you guys complain to me about eating processed foods or anything like that, and then get upset when I don't have a microwave. Which is literally, like, the most processing thing to help heat up processed food that exists. Oh, come on, Joe. You've been here when we've said I don't have a microwave. Should you do legendary fights? I don't know what those are. I don't remember. If you make the food, it's already warm. You don't need to warm it up again. Hello? If I'm cooking my food, why would I need to put it in the microwave later? Hello? The fuck is Chef Mike? I mean, I don't know, Penguin. I mean, I don't know. Microwave? Oh, okay. I didn't know a microwave had a nickname of Chef Mike. I mean, it depends on what you make if you can have leftovers to warm up later, but I don't have a microwave, so it's irrelevant to that. When I reheat leftovers, it's on the stove or in the oven. Okay, I mean, how do I warm up pizza? Put it on some tin foil, put it in the oven for like at 190 for like 15 minutes. I just had some reheated pizza today, in fact. And Mom went out and bought a pizza from Aldi that I'll be warming up after the stream tonight. I'll be cooking after the stream. Yeah, I need yum yum. Pizza sushi? That just sounds awful. There's something I want to point out the next time if I remember during that cutscene, but maybe some of you guys already see it, but maybe you don't. But at the very end of that cutscene, there's like a speeding thing, like a car or something. There's like something going really fast. This like blue box that's going like really fast across the bottom of the screen. And I want to know what the hell that is. It's like some Fast and Furious shit. It's going at least 100 miles an hour with how fast it's going and how far it gets in such a short time. Baby. Like, how cool is this giant cannon? Totally impractical, don't get me wrong. They threw a lot of, you know, bullshit and suspension of disbelief make it useful, but seriously, very impractical. Although I guess if you are a warship slowly approaching Junon from Wutai, it's gonna be pretty fuckery. You're gonna get booty blasted pretty badly by that thing. How you doing? I don't think I think that they're gonna, I think part 3 is gonna be like more summon materia acquired in the world. Like, you can't do, like, if they do Knights of the Round with Chadley, it's gonna be so underwhelming, right? Like, I can see it being done that way, like him, like, you stumble upon it and go, oh, Cloud, this is a, mythical story of these 13 knights seeking a relic, blah, blah, blah. I can see them do it. It's gonna make us all cringe if they do it, though. And I hope they know that and make it a little more natural occurring for some of these more iconic ones. It's like, I guess in their mind, that giving, you know? I mean, it is optional site content, we know that, you know? Just people didn't want to, people weren't watching live stream, you know? I mean, that would be the right way to do it. It could very well be that the devs of FF7 are going, well, giving the summon materia an actual explanation and a way of acquiring them that makes sense is better than how they was in the original, which is like, oh yeah, Ramuh's just sitting in the Chocobo racing area, right? So to that I can say yes. It is a much better like to stumble upon a cave that teaches us about Titan and Chadley uses the information that we glean from the Titan like artifacts, lets him make that deity into a summon. Okay, that makes sense. It's kind of cool, but to an extent, I don't want it to be that way for everything. You know? Yeah, maybe. Like, that would be interesting. Like, we still just... Like, do we need an explanation for why a summon is here? Do we really? You know? And I think that's the issue that a lot of us have, is we might not like the explanation and the way we acquire them, and would prefer just, yeah, we just randomly get it, I don't care. Like, just having it randomly be there is better than this. And I can understand that. I can understand that, perspective. So yeah, I am hoping that, at least for Knights of the Round and some, like, maybe Bahamut Zero, there is a different, it's not just through Chadley's VR thing, right? But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I commend them for at least making an explanation. And finding a way to have it make sense on how summons exist. Right? And I won't begrudge them for doing that, as opposed to just, hey, here's a summon materia on the ground, yay. Even though, don't we pick up a summon materia in Remake Part 1 just in the fan area? Like, you remember when we're on our way to the second reactor and we're like, those giant fans, isn't there a summon materia there? Just randomly? So it's not like all of them are, it's just randomly right there, right? That wouldn't be bad, because that's kind of how we get Bahamut Zero anyway. Right, we have Bahamut and Neo Bahamut resonate with a huge materia to become a Bahamut thingy, you know. Well, I think Mai is gonna take over for Chadley. Chadley's obviously gonna go insane, and we're gonna have a whole optional storyline to save Chadley, and Mai's gonna be in charge. I mean, Mai's better anyway, so it's fine, you know. Well, yeah, but we also know Hojo, like, Chadley is a Hojo creation, obviously has some Sephiroth DNA. My guess is that he is another attempted Sephiroth clone from a much younger age, maybe? You know, like, we don't know how long Chadley's been around, but he is, like, a kid. So it could be another Hojo attempt to make, like, a son that is a Sephiroth clone. Mai is so much funnier, too. Like, they knew what they were doing when they made Mai. I'll be honest. They knew what they were doing. I'll give them credit. They know what they've been doing for the majority of Remake and Rebirth. I'm just hoping that everything is gonna kind of make sense in Part 3, and I hope they don't completely screw the pooch in Part 3, you know? And don't completely lose the plot. So far, Remake Part 1 and Rebirth has been good. Has been very good, very loyal to the source material, very few deviations, practically no deviations, you know? Yeah, when he muted her, I'm like, motherfuck you, Chadley. I think Rebirth, they knew what they were doing with the ghosts a lot more than Remake. I'm gonna say that. Alright, what is your legitimate, one major, legitimate complaint? Okay, the OG is vastly superior, alright. Let's hear it. What do you mean, keep your materia position? You mean you want to be able to swap rows, right? I don't know. Not quite yet, Sam, but almost. I'm just kidding. I will say that materia swapping and materia equipping is rough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Awesome, thank you, Sam. Oh yeah, it's gonna be huge, man. We have the High Wind and the Submarine, plus all the endgame stuff, all the different weapon battles, the final battles, all the optional content, all the ultimate weapons. It's gonna be nuts. No, you can't exchange, that's what I'm saying. Is that the way materia swaps. How do we fight him? The same way we fight him every night, Pinky. I think we'll be underwater. Snowboarding will be there. I wonder if someone's already designed a PC mod that lets you swap rows of your materia. I would not be surprised if there was. I think we might chase down Ultimate Weapon. I don't think they get rid of that concept. Mostly cosmetic and big titty mods and nude mods. Yeah, of course. Omega Weapon? I could see them adding another weapon. But, I mean, FF7's got so many weapons anyway. I don't know if you need to add a different weapon. You know? think we will do a battle with Sapphire. I think we're gonna end up fighting Sapphire in a way that'll let it be lined up with the cannon. That's what I believe. I think we're gonna be a pivotal part in getting it lined up with the cannon. I don't think it's just gonna be random, oh, he just happened to stand in front of the cannon and get his head blown off, you know? As funny as it is, it does leave you kind of like, really? Ready. Yeah. But to be fair, Emerald Weapon wasn't in the original Japanese release, same with Ruby. So, for the Japanese, all they had was Ultimate Weapon and Diamond Weapon as boss fight. So Sapphire would have been fine to fight, right? Sorry, no Joker this time. I'm gonna try to take a little bit of time to try to calm Fred down. You want gold weapon or steel? That's basically what diamond is. Hey, stop. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Adamantite weapon? Yeah, I'm pretty sure diamond, I mean, the diamond weapon cutscene is at least. I wonder if the Japanese version even had the diamond weapon fight. Yo, Shay, thank you very much for the sub. I know it had the cutscene, but maybe there was no diamond weapon fight either in the Japanese version. Thank you, Yoshe. Right, so then technically the only weapon fight in the Japanese version was Ultimate Weapon. And we got Diamond, Emerald, and Ruby added. So, yeah. It's crazy. No, I mean, Diamond Weapon was in it, but not the fight. Not the fight we fought him. But the cutscene where he blasts... No, it did not have it all. No, what? What do you mean, surely? No, there's no surely about it. There was an international version that was released in Japan that added... It was basically a Japanese version of the North American version of the game. But no, the Japanese version did not have... The original Japanese version did not have any of those. It's hard to say why. I don't know why. Time constraint? I don't know. It's hard to say on that. On why it was that way. Red has full name because his name is not mentioned enough to warrant deleting it. Yeah. It did, Yoshi, it did. I don't know, Bullet. I was 9 when it was released in Japan? I don't know. I do wonder if there are some interviews that explain any of it. There might not be any interviews that explain that stuff, but there could be. There could be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are a lot of different FF7 versions, yeah. I do have a copy of the FF7 International version that was donated to me by a viewer a long time ago. But I don't have a Japanese PlayStation to play it on. Yeah, I mean, traditionally Japanese versions are faster anyway. But it's also a different, I think it would be considered a different category to run. I don't know. But also the way Japanese do timing, it wouldn't be faster because the way Japanese time runs, I don't know, the whole thing is whack. Like, the speedrun community is wackadoodle, okay? But the way Japanese do timing is power on to end credits. Like, end of the end credits. As far as I'm aware. I don't know if it's still like that, but that's how it used to be. I think Supernova destroying the entire solar system's pretty fucking cool. I think that is a very epic move. So I, for one, am happy about getting that little addition. Supernova is pretty fucking cool. Part of me really does want to see Supernova in part 3 and the destruction of the solar system. Oh, I really do want to see that. No right arm steel today. Oh yeah, the old strats of stealing. I remember farming right arms for, like, because there would be those encounters with 2 bombs, and you'd be sitting there, like, farming right arms for 10 minutes trying to get them. Oh, those were the primitive days. The Eden GF, it's a little obnoxious, and I have no idea what I'm looking at. Like, I'll be honest, I prefer Bahamut. He's just really cool. Like, Bahamut, I will say, the coolest Bahamut design that's ever been made is FF8's Bahamut. Just so fucking rad. And the music that plays during his boss fight is perfect. Yeah, well, it wasn't really much an Eden cameo as it was an Eden raid tier. An Eden-themed raid tier. I will say one thing that FF8 did a good job of is making summons pretty cool. And making summons strong and a really interesting part of the combat. Like, all those summons are fucking sick. I really do wish that they had Ramu instead of Quetzalcoatl, but fuck it. Well, yeah, that's the problem, Riothel, is that once you understand the game, you just become, like, auto-attacking and limit break spamming, and that's it, but, you know, it do be that way. What do you mean, what kind of ramen? Like, Ramu, they're just Ramu. Indeed, it was a strange system. Hello, Murder. Yeah, Arc is very long as well. Especially for the fact that you couldn't break the damage limit in FF9. Is it worth going to... Yeah, I mean... But he only appears in, like, Disc 2 and stuff. I think I don't remember the exact point of triggering, but he can't trigger in this part. I'm pretty sure it's Disc 2 after you get Cloud back that you can trigger him. But I could be wrong. That's usually when you do a lot of Chocobo breeding. Let's see. FF13 Bahamut? Oh, God. Just rhyme. Come on. I'm disappointed in you. I'm surely disappointed in you. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Sure you're trolling. God. I still can't believe what they did to Shiva in FF13. Making the twin Shiva scissor into a motorcycle that Snow rides? Oh my god. Race car? What the fuck was Zaz's? That was a race car. Shit, I don't even remember what his was. God, and Odin looks so stupid. I'm sorry, Odin looked fucking dumb. I'm just so disappointed. FF10 Bahamut looks pretty cool. The rainbow, I think he looks a little chubby though, but he is still pretty cool, and the rainbow wings are pretty nice. I could do without the weird circle on his back though. I mean, a lot of people like the FF10 design. For me, it's kind of mid-tier. To me, it's kind of like C-tier, but I don't dislike it. Honestly, FF13-3 is the best of the 3 games, right, though? I would skip 13-2 and maybe give 13-3 a shot if you ever were stranded on an island and only had one more game left to play that you never played before. A fat Bahamut that just... No. The samurai dude? Yeah, Yojimbo. Yeah, he is pretty cool. You're being very mouthy down there. You have to give him a huge amount of gills sometimes. Brynhilder? Yeah, I don't even remember. Oh, gosh. Okay, maybe. I don't even remember that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 20, 1, 2. Well, part of it, live stream, is that people hadn't played Rebirth yet, you know? And Remake Part 1, you know, it's just a speedrun of Midgar, right? And so it's not that interesting to watch over and over again, right? Disto Deck, what's up, dude? Anima is cool. I put Anima in a solid A tier. Solid A tier for Anima. It's a very original, cool summon, you know. I definitely put it at the top of A tier. A for Anima. She owns that tier. For sure. Them portable DVD players are called a PlayStation 2. Remember you got a PlayStation 2 and it came with a fucking remote? Oh, bro. Like practically every gamer's first DVD player was a PS2, am I right? Fucking right, dude. Perfect. Do, 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 do. Nice freeze, bro. Alright. We'll see how Dine goes today. Good boy. I don't know what a chip PlayStation is, so no. Or what a backup is. I don't know. I assume that's like a hacked PlayStation, like a hacked calculator, or a hacked iPhone back in the day. Gotcha, but what would that do? Oh, the burned disc. Yeah, no. None of us really did that. I mean, nobody knew how to even burn a video game properly, let alone play a burned video game. Not amongst my group of friends, anyway. We were all kind of boring nerds that played by the rules, yo. Do. during the Cosmos scene, I can try to get you more food, okay? I think Puppers is a little hungry. Like, look, how do these guys just let a Ramu materia just sit there? Right? Like, how are they not like, oh, look at this, it's a summon materia? Because, like, surely people know about summon materia. Like, fuck, Priscilla, a little girl, had Shiva as like her mother's memento or some shit. Like, they, of course they know about summon materia. I mean, still, even if you had 1 MP, someone will pay money for it. They don't steal. How is it stealing? It's just sitting there on the ground. It's like the law of finders, bro. Finders keepers. That's a real law, by the way. If you didn't know, the law of finders keepers is a real law. No, it has nothing to do with physics. What? I might have streamed Star Fox like once. And no, I've never streamed Shadows of the Empire. Oh, blue, you wiped out. All right, here we go. We got purple followed by red, purple followed by red. We got purple followed by red, purple followed by red, purple followed by pink. Coming in the last one. Got pink followed by red and pink following. By no one. Pink wins. Pink comes in second anyway. We gotta get back to our Chocobo racing bets. I would like to hope not. I mean, yeah, I think they're doing runs of it, you know. plugs, butt plugs. How's it going, Christmas? Welcome. I'll give you a beach plug. You get a beach plug, and you get a beach plug, and you get a beach plug, and you get a beach plug. All right, sure. I'm always up for a hypothetical. What's up? I mean, how would I poo? If I gotta wear a plug all the time, how would I poo? Within reason? Okay, well, what's within reason? Like, just during the day? Do I have to wear it all the time at night? Like, what's within reason? What do you mean I'm making it too complicated? You're the one presenting me with a hypothetical! Just asking what is within you said within reason. I asked, what about if I poo? What if I have to poo? Then you said within reason. Okay, what's your definition of within reason? And then I'm the one making it too complicated. Alright, new hypothetical. There is no obvious to any of this. Before you exit, true. Worth it, dude. What does that mean? Wants me in chastity? While I'm not having sex with her at all. Like, what does that mean? Well, wants me in chastity. Like, you know, like there are, like that's like a stripper name. She wants me to be inside chastity when I'm not fucking her. That's asking a lot, but okay. What is chastity? A chastity belt? So just be underwear, like no problem, fine. If I'm not fucking her, I'm in a chastity belt, okay. Why not? Dick cage thing? What is it? Like, are we talking like like Saw? What are we talking about here with a dick cage thing? All right, 1 second. I'm gonna try to I'm sure there's a way to have like a more flexible. You know what? We don't need to discuss that. Oreos? Oh. I mean, I didn't say no, because it doesn't seem that unreasonable at the moment. Just gotta wear a little chastity belt thing when we're not banging. Like, alright, fine, I can deal with that. I just take it off whenever I need to pee. It's fine. It'd just be like another pair of underwear. It'd just be your pair of underwear. It's fine. Oh, even better. There you go. Easy peasy. Get it? Easy peasy? Get like peeing like you get it easy. Do you get it, penguin? When I say easy peasy? Isn't that my job? Isn't that just my job? No, button, come back. No, wait, come back. That is the best one, where he's just going off into another solar system. That is really a very good one. That's a very funny one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Here we go. Nice. Salt and pork. Particularly. Yeah, that's fine. We gotta just do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Salt and pork. I mean, I don't know. I probably wouldn't know about it. Hopefully I'd be doing something worth making a TikTok video of. I didn't notice if I got an M tentacle. I don't think I did. I'll be able to look later. I'd speedrun the TikTok video. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I'm in a public place. Someone can make a public video of me. That's how this country works. Shopping malls are not private places. You are in public if you're in a public shopping mall. No, those are not. Those are as public places as public becomes. Private property to who? The owner of the mall? No, like, doesn't mean anything. You're in a public space. That's not how definition of private property goes. In fact, it's so not private that all those places in the mall have security cameras to record you. You're under surveillance. It's like you're constantly being recorded when you're at a mall. You have no expectation of privacy in any public space. The only place you have an expectation of privacy is in your own home, or some kind of secluded retreat that has a different set of guidelines and rules. Like a hotel would be a good example. Like, you could be in a casino, which is a public place, and then you go to the hotel, that is private. Public toilets? I believe inside the stall is not allowed to be recorded, but they are able to record inside the bathroom to an extent, and then also on the way into the bathroom. Yes, and also, like, police can enter your home if the door is unlocked, etc. If you have they're within reason, of course, but for the most part, you're not. If you're outside of your home, you are not expected to have any privacy. That would not shock me, Bubble Man. Do-do-do-do-do. What is it now? You've eaten? What do you... Come on, man. Do you want back on the bed? Could maybe think about doing that in a little bit. Something science. Science! I don't think Zoo can do 300 damage in a hit. We'll find out. Zoo, motherfucker! Zoo! Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah. 43. Okay, so we only need to add those two. Okay. Most perfect materia keeper that it can ever occur. Yeah. That, wait, what? Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those creepers? Jeepers, oh God. Where'd you get those eyes? I do know that she passed away today. From natural causes at 39? I don't think that's so natural. Very sad, though. Very sad. She really hadn't been in anything that from what I can tell, for a very long time, but I don't know. I know it said that she had a liver transplant, so I'm not sure if that was due to, like, heavy drinking or what have you. I can't speculate anything. It's just a shame. It's a shame to see someone go so young. Yeah, I don't think so on that one, but you never know. Indeed. But usually when people say natural causes, they also include, like, oh, if they died of cancer, if they died of something, like, that's not natural causes. Like liver failure, what have you, blah, blah, blah. What the fuck? Alright, at least I got a little cutscene that we can do and see what Fred needs. Tried to ride a grizzly bear, yeah. I don't think that would be considered natural causes. They got murked by a grizzly bear is fairly not natural causes. The strange background noise that is my dog? Yes. Ready. Stop it, baby. Labrador, Black Lab. Well, I mean, if you want to picture them, the emote was just posted. Not that one. The one by this guy or sick posted. Well, that's also just for inmates, which people don't give a shit about, so it's, you know, it is what it is. Unfortunately. He is a sweet puppy, he is. Even if he is a noisy one. Yeah, Sonic 3 is a good movie. He is definitely a dude, indeed. Keanu Reeves is awesome. As far as celebrities go, he is pretty cool. I don't know if there's a movie I dislike Keanu Reeves in, but probably my favorite is Constantine. Yeah, Constantine for me. Neo is great, of course, but Constantine is like, oh, you get to see a portrayal that Keanu Reeves doesn't get to do very often. I mean, Gabriel's just an archangel. She wouldn't be able to go toe-to-toe with Lucifer. FF9's got some good music. It does have my favorite boss theme of any of the Final Fantasy games, so put the thing? Look to see, he might want to go back out. I have to take him out. He's a thirsty boy. Yeah, what are we doing? Still drinking, huh? What you doing, buddy? You wanna go out? Alright. Tactics does need a remaster. Alright, we'll be right back. Take my boy out. Be right back. me go get him a bowl of ice and we'll be right back. Sorry, guys. At this point. Okay. Alright, so we start the timer again, and then we go. Honestly, dude, I don't know. Game on! Game on! I don't know what his deal is, man. This is getting crazy. What a good bud. I don't know. Stop it. No. Loosey goosey, baby. Loosey goosey. out of my fucking way, bro. Jesus. Alright, so I have a question. Has anybody ever, like, watched Seinfeld? Or, like, a big fan of Seinfeld? I mean, they were just puppies when we got them. Like little baby puppies. You ever see the Muffin episode? Oh, okay. There's an episode of Seinfeld where they, like, Jerry is complaining about, like, the tops of the muffins and how everybody only likes the top of the muffin and not the bottom. And so I think they, like, open up a store called Top of the Muffin to you, where they only sell the top of the muffin and all the bottoms get, like, donated to homeless people or some bullshit. And ever since I've seen that episode, I always rip off the top of the muffin and eat it just like this. I actually like the bottom of the muffins, I'll be honest. How's it going, Priscilla? It's been a while. But yeah, ever since I've seen that episode, anytime I eat muffins, I always rip off the top of the muffin first. Oh, this 7 TBE mood is taking a while to load. Oh. What? It says under construction? Give us feedback on the new website and Discord? Huh. Let me try clicking here to go to the old site. Let me try again. There we go. Why asterisks? I don't get it. Why asterisks? What am I missing here? No, what the fuck is he trying to sneak in here? Where's the hidden penis? I'm not really... I can't see it. I guess we can add it, because I don't really see anything technically wrong with it. I am still a little sus, though. I mean, it's that, or I just turn the stream off now. You know? What's up, Copter? How you doing? I added it, didn't I? Such a weirdo. Alright. Delicious milk. Pardon me? Bathing in milk? I wouldn't recommend that. That's pretty expensive. Milk ain't cheap, you know? I don't know if it's that good for the skin. I don't think it's better than, like, bathing in water and rubbing lotion on yourself. Much, much cheaper lotion. What would be milky skin? And I don't know if I want milky skin. I don't know if you want milk seeping into every crevice, and no, your skin's pretty good at keeping shit out of its crevices. You know? Otherwise, if we took a bath, we would, like, absorb all the water and we'd, like, die. So our skin is pretty good at keeping shit out. Pipe, pipe, pipe! What are you doing now? You're just complete menace. Know that? Get down, you silly dog. These would be like spirits of the old ancients, I believe. Probably old guardians of the temple. Okay. There's lore about her. I think her name is like Dinah or Dana or something like that. I'm sure she is like around the Cosmo region. got the bad pattern. Oh, we got the bad. 50? I mean, more like 500. Just get the W, yo. It's so interesting that in the OG they say, okay, you could be really meta and go, see, this is not actually Sephiroth because he holds the sword in the right hand. And everybody knows Sephiroth is left-handed, right? That would be a little too meta. So it's like this is Genovaroth using the right hand instead of the left. As we all know, Sephiroth is a left-handed sword wielder. Nothing really, I don't think. Bruce Vane, hey yo, man, it's been a while. Thank you for the 30-month resub, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome back. I mean, the gloves thing is just, that's just like a simple error with making a big CG cutscene. But yeah, it's just kind of funny. All right. Yeah, so that, yeah. Right, yeah. But I mean, it's so clearly in his, like, I don't know if they intended to make it, because the weird thing about it is I would say, like, I would absolutely say that, okay, they changed him to a lefty later. Right? That's the obvious answer. But when he's in battle, his battle stance is that of a lefty. Even though his victory celebration, he still uses his right hand primarily. And they change all that in later subsequent material. But it is just kind of weird that it's all right-handed except in combat. But obviously here, when Sephiroth's saying, "Mother, it's almost time," this is Sephiroth speaking through a Genova Roth clone. I don't know about left-handedness. Blood type is something about their, it is something about a personality traits. I believe he is a lefty in Kingdom Hearts. You're welcome to check really quick. I mean, Aerith doesn't have a lot of dialogue later in the game, but yeah, to an extent. I'm pretty sure, if I remember from playing through Kingdom Hearts 1 for the Square Enix Marathon earlier this year, or last year, that it was a lefty in Kingdom Hearts. I mean, that's one thing that did bug me about Auron, is he couldn't tell everybody about Unalesco. Like, Auron kept a little too many secrets for, you know, for that whole thing, in my opinion. Auron doesn't spoil stories. Yeah, no shit. Thanks, Auron. Pretty sure that is death. Yep. I think I'm supposed to give... Am I supposed to give that fucking... I think I'm supposed to give the fire ring to Aerith here. I'm pretty damn sure on that. Alright, salvage that debacle. Thanks, Captain. I mean, asking if she's willing to go on and then full on telling you, like, hey, blah, 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 Ejecta Sin, blah, 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 Unalesca, and all this cycle of death and blah, blah, blah. Everything's a lie, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's a little different, you know, than letting Yuna keep going under false pretenses, you know? Agree to disagree on that one. I don't think she fucking needed to. It's training, yes, but if you, like, there's a whole big difference between I'm training and then, hey, here's, like, what's going on at the end of the tunnel, okay? Here's what you're training for. I mean, Supersonic is literally really powerful, so I'll take Supersonic. Do you reckon they made... Well, no, it's basically stated that the ancients made both the black and white materia in the OG. Okay, here we go. I mean, like I said, Supersonic is way more powerful if I take Supersonic. I mean, you can think that, and that's fine. I ain't gonna subscribe to that shit, though. Alright, here we go. Let's give this a shot. That is a lot of damage. You fuckity fuckballs. Oh, we doing a double? We doing a double? We doing a double. Okay. That's cool. Loving this, loving this. Gotta love it, bro. I'm having so much fun right now. Oh my god. Oh my Jeebus. Alright, we gotta refresh the big guard. Oh, Petrify Eye, that's a bitch. Oh, okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. We have to death blow now. Really? I don't know if that's gonna kill her. Yep. Oh dear. Fucking Demon's Gate, man. Uh-huh. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're gonna do... we have to death blow here. Okay. Alright, we're hitting. We are fucking hitting, bro. Alright, Aerith is petrified. One more. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. That was crazy. Well, we can't get a spider web in the current round. Like, you can't just manifest a spider web. And a spider web isn't what makes any of that difficult, really. Oh my goodness. I mean, she came through with those death blows, man. I think she hit like 4 or 5 out of 6. 4 out of 5. Carry armor is the next, like, big run killer, yes. We survived. Somehow we survived. Somehow Palpatine returned. I don't know, Captain Schmidt, the last time I PB'd. Probably. Maybe, I don't know. Well, it's not even elemental. I needed to have the fire ring on Tifa. It was Dunzo if she didn't hit those death blows. I had to go for them. There was no other alternative there. So fucking cool. Blowing up the temple would have done anything, I'll be honest. Ignore me. I don't think any of that would happen. I don't think that would work. Puppeting what soldiers? Somewhere, maybe. I think I do, somewhere in my closet, maybe. Well, there aren't really any first-class soldiers around. Genesis and Angeal are also, like, cell degradation. The ones that have become, like, the mindless zealots are not, they're, like, more zombies than viable entities to try to control. Great run, yes. 5.5 minutes behind. Great run. No, not just first class. Like every member of Soldier has Genova cells in them, not just first class, but I think first classes are the main ones. But like you see people in I mean, in Rebirth, you get, what's his name? He gets it too, you know. Like, all those experimentations, all the Sephiroth clones get Genova cells in them. It's not just exclusively Soldier First Class. Soldier gets Mako Infusion, gets Genova Cell Genova cells. It's not just first class. It's not just first class. Calm Innkeeper guy. Like, Hojo put Genova cells into practically everything he could, as he was trying to bring Genova back in the Genova reunion, you know? You have to remember of Hojo's ultimate goal of bringing Genova back. Waking Genova up, right? Thanks, Andy. I don't quite know who Queen Zeal is. Oh, is that her name? Shoot. I did not know that. Okay, we're moving in 12. I know who fucking Lavos is. Jesus Christ. We did play through Chrono Trigger again for my Square Enix marathon. I didn't know that it was her name, bro. Like, fuck, it's just Queen Bitch of the Universe. Like, what do I care what her actual name is? Jesus. What up, Josh? Alright, dude. Thanks, buddy. Sleep well. I'm pretty much Queen Bitch of the Universe. So I'm not gonna lie, as sexy as Kerrigan is, okay? The Zerg hair, that's a deal breaker for me. Like, the Zerg hair is a little much. I mean, dreadlocks are fine. They're not my favorite, but at least it's not Zerg hair. No, it's not just dreadlock shit. It's literally like Zerg, like, antennae. Bleh. It's. Bleh. It ain't. Don't just say it's only this, you know? God, fuck that. No, I ain't no fucking furry or scaly. Ugh. God bless. I know, that Zerg hair is a little much. It's... ugh. It's not nothing more than that. You can't say it's nothing more than scaly dreadlocks. No. No, and fucking O to that nonsense. No, not yet. I mean, come on, it's kind of self-explanatory, right? Even I know what a scaly could be. Like, what's a scaly equivalent of a furry? It just gets perpetually more reptilian, right? Like a Naga, right? Like Queen Ajara in WoW. Like, she's a scaly. Like, how far are you willing to go on the scaly furry scale? Like, the most I will go is, like, FF14 cat girls. Like, Y'shtola, I can be Y'shtola's pet boy toy just any day of the week, dude. I am hers. Alright? Vieira too, but cat girls, I think, are sexier than bunny girls. Fran, when she's not in, her weird frenzy state, yeah, like, that would be a little dangerous. Like, I'm just gonna say, that would be a little wild. Gonna throw that out there. No, you never know, man. Like, that's... once you see it, you can't, like, unsee it, you know? Someone posted a really funny meme in Discord, and I think it was Penguin posted a funny meme of Quistis using bad breath. And it's like, can't unsee that now. Let me just double check, yeah. Like, can't unsee that now. Yeah. Like, that changes you, man. When you see that, that kind of changes you on somebody. They're like, Jesus. Mm-hmm. I mean, all you gotta do is sub, Captain Schmidt, and you get no commercials. For as low as $5 a month, you can enjoy my stream completely commercial-free. Oh, nothing important. Alright, is she asleep? Yeah! That's it. Motherfucker. Alright, let's give it a shot. I can't do a lot of revives, because I had to do a lot of revives on Demon's Gate. Alright, we just gotta survive one more volley. Here we go. You bitch ass. Come on, man! Like, what the fuck? Okay, that'll do. Alright. Well, I only got three Phoenix Downs left, so we gotta be very careful here. I mean, Tifa was my powerhouse, yes. Because she is the powerhouse. Let's fucking go. The melter of bosses, the breaker of chains, the creator of stagger, the greatest fighter. She goes by many names. The perfect being, the ultimate life form. It's not simping if it's fucking true. There she goes. There she goes again. here we go. Disc 2. Alright. Wait. Pardon me. I don't know. Sounds a little weird, but I don't know. An airship adventure? I don't know. I mean, isn't that just what Final Fantasy is anyway? Just going on adventures on your airship? I didn't know I wanted that, but I'm down. I mean, you might as well throw Sid from FF4 in there too, because he's an engineer that builds airships. Might as well throw Sid from FF14 in there too, because he's also an engineer that builds airships. Hot girl? You mean Cindy? Cindy's not a Sid. How dare you? Oh yeah, Wizard Armlet, Fire Ring, Bolt Armlet. No, there's already another. There's a Sid in FF15. No, Cindy is Cindy. Sid is Sid. Sid is in FF15. Not a female Sid. And yeah, she's fucking hot. That's one of the only things that FF15 has going for it. It's got some smoking hot babes. Who is Sid in FF12? Do I think FF14 Sid is hot? No. I don't find guys hot, typically. And no. I thought he was a zaddy. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know Zat. No, I don't want to look at the map. I hit down. I fucking hit down. Thank you. Give me that. Jesus. Okay. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know Zaddy Daddy. Fuck. Zaddies are in, bro. He is a god tier voice actor that looks like a British thief in any Dungeons and Dragons movie. Yeah, but she, you know what? There's another Sid in it, so no, you can't just go female Sid. I hit right. I was spamming right. What? And he went left? I was spamming right. The fuck was that? I'd be curious to see what my D-pad, like my fucking D-pad thing was doing there. I mean, Sid's not the main character since we never play as him. He's what? What? What do you, what? What? Oh, you mean like, oh, you mean when Clive pretends to be Sid? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Oh yeah, no. Sidolphus Orlandu Sid, yeah. Thunder God Sid. He's the greatest Sid, no doubt. He is the king. Sidolphus Thunder God Orlandu Sid. That's the first of his name. King of all the Sids. Chads? Now we're getting to Chads? Okay, well, FF16 Sid is definitely a Chad. I mean, are we going with Chads out of the Sids? Or just any Chads? Yes, he is. Baltier's not a fucking Chad nor a Sid. God, I fucking hate Baltier. I bonked early, but it wasn't bad. I did bonk a little early. Oh, I loved FF16. I thought it was great. Thought it was a lot of fun. He's better than Vaughn? Well, yeah. That's not saying much. That's like saying the shit I took today is better than the shit I took yesterday. I mean, Setzer's a pretty airship Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge fan of Setzer as a character, but I can't deny his Chad status. I think this is third encounter. I'm not putting Oglop Sid. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cheaters are not Chads, okay? I'm sorry, we're not gonna encourage cheating in this channel, okay? Oh no. That was not supposed to occur. Wait. No, that was not supposed to occur. Wait, maybe this is the one where I've got to walk. I think I was ahead. Let me just see. Maybe this is the one I gotta walk. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll find out. I might have lost my step counter. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I might have needed to walk more than 4. I don't. We'll find out. Leading on? Leading on. Who's leading on anybody? What the fuck are you talking about, leading on? Jesus. I mean, only one leads themselves on, let's be honest. And she ain't here anymore. He strikes at night. No, Tifa doesn't ooh-woo Cloud. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you guys even play the games? Do you even read the dialogue? Do you even hear yourselves? Jesus Christ. The fuck is proto? You know what? In remake? No, dude, you're out of your damn mind. Okay, that was weird. Okay. You out your damn mind, son. I mean, there's a big difference between that and constantly, trying to make everything a fucking date. Okay, I did not expect that. Was there a Sid in 13? I don't actually remember. I kind of blacked out everything from 13. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna go with 4. Because I think we're ahead of the step counter at this one. Was Sid one of the... I don't. Barthandalus, I don't think was Sid, no. What the hell? Come on now. Yeah, that is an interaction. That is Cloud being flirty with the only girl he's ever fucking flirty with. You know, like, it's so funny. Like, Exit, I don't know if Exit is trolling me, but Exit is like, oh, she's talking about the drink, dude. And I'm like, no! You're high! You literally think that Cloud is talking about the fucking drink? You're out of your damn mind. It's an obvious double word. He's calling both the drink and her beautiful at the same time. But it's a cheeky way of being able to do it. But Jesus, I swear, did some people's delusion with interactions is insanity. I don't care if he's here or not. Of course it is. That's the most obvious thing ever. But again, this is how delusional people are that just think Cloud and Aerith are somehow the canon couple when they're not, you know? Let the man fucking sleep. It's like 1 in the morning, dude. Captain Emo, thank you for the $5 donation. Value a foot long? No, not anymore. I don't know what you're looking at, Gary, but no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, you're not. Like, you look at every interaction in fucking Rebirth, and Cloud is constantly rejecting Aerith's advances. It's just ridiculous to even look at it a different way. Honestly. I forgot to menu, that's okay, we'll skip this one. Would I reject Aerith's advances if I was in love with Tifa? Sure. If I was in love with somebody else, sure. You know, it depends. If I wanted to be with Aerith, then no. And that's the bottom line. Okay. The Stone Cold said so. Okay. Gigas, ribbon, bolts. Okay. You know, we go like Shiva, Elemental, Ramen, Cuts. Okay. I don't remember Stone Cold fighting Booker T at a department store, but I believe it. Cloud's entire purpose for leaving and joining and wanting to be a soldier was to impress Tifa. Like, the dude is like a harder simp for Tifa than anybody else. That's not true, Chryso. He doesn't want nothing to do for most of the game. Like, that's just false. especially false if you look at Remake and Rebirth. Like, you could make an argument that Cloud doesn't regain his desire for Tifa until he remembers everything in the OG, which is going into the live stream, which is fairly later in the game. But they kind of supplant that in Remake and Rebirth earlier, and it's only going to be amplified more in Part 3 when we actually do get that scene. What do you call what he did to Jessie? Reject her. Like, literally shut her down. Same thing he does to Aerith. The only person that he doesn't shut down with or to is Tifa. She is also the only person he opens up to about what his true feelings are. Okay, hold on. I gotta just double check here. Yeah, we're walking after this. It's not soft rejection. It's literally not soft. He literally yells at her in her house in Remake Part 1. Like, it's not soft rejection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, every time she says, like, oh, we're on a date, he's like, I wish you wouldn't call it that. Or to some degree. It's not soft. It's not soft at all. No, he didn't yell at her. No, he literally said, stop acting like you know me. That has nothing to do with her mom. He literally yells at Aerith of, stop like acting like you know me. Ghost Train? I mean, yeah. Okay, what does that have to do with anything? He also doesn't feel the need to constantly protect Tifa because she can take care of herself. Okay. Okay, we're on weights. Alright. I already menued this time, and this time I did it right. This time I did it fucking right. But we're double checking. Firing, good. Alright. No, we're just talking about the story, really. In a way, yes. Ouchies? Ouchies? He's supposed to have the firearm lit. Motherfucker, I gave him the bolt armlet. Fuck me! Okay, I still fucked up. I still fucked up. Still fucked up. Well, good news is he'll absorb the lightning attacks. Uh-oh. Oh, mama. Okay. This is getting a little dicey. Here we go. All right, we hit. Good. Oh, that's gonna hurt Sid. Or never hit Sid. Okay. Okay. Oh, ooh. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know if there is a speedrun record for glitchless right now, but that's okay. All right. I don't know if anyone else is running it. Good recovery. Good bullshit. Fire armlet. God bless me. I suck. Alright, we have one Phoenix down. One more Phoenix down. Which is reserved for rezzing Tifa before Genova Death. So, hopefully, you know, no shenanigans. Yeah. I'd like to give myself some props, but to fuck up and then fix after the fuck up is still fucked up. Got this, gamer. Oh no, I just realized those because of what Twitch did. Oh man. Because of what Twitch did, we don't have those old commands anymore. Like Quake won't link to that highlight anymore because that highlight doesn't exist anymore. Wow. I mean, no, it wasn't. Clips didn't exist back then. I'll have to see if I uploaded it, if the upload worked to YouTube. Because I know I asked it to upload it, so we'll see. Not everything worked uploading to YouTube. But that would be very sad if we no longer have that Quake 3 clip. Or highlight, I should say. Because clips didn't exist back then, but yeah. It was. All right, Cheese. Sleep well, buddy. Appreciate you coming by. know if I would put it in Library of Alexandria status, but I appreciate the sentiment. Okay. That's the final thing. Here we go. Did I ATB wait? I did. Oh shoot, I don't know if the Whirlwind Maze... Okay, it doesn't. Oh good. I wasn't sure if the Whirlwind Maze somehow continued while I had the menu open, but yeah. Yeah, that's because he spent 5 years in a test tube. And his memory was fucked up. Yeah, that's the story. And Tifa is the only person that gets him to open up and also remember who he is. No, there's no lead. No, exactly. Cloud doesn't lead anybody on, but he is quite clear on who he is interested in. And Tifa is also a very shy person that has been interested in, we know this from, like, novels. And again, I don't subscribe a lot to novelizations, Ultimanias, dev interviews, because the problem I have with all of those things is oftentimes they conflict each other. But if you do subscribe to certain things, there is a part in one of the novelizations that involve Tifa and all that. Tifa, like, spends a lot of time with Cloud's mom. Hold on. But, like, there are a lot of parts in, like, these novels that say, like, it was at this moment that Tifa realized that she liked Cloud, and not just like, but the kind of like that makes you want to spend the rest of your life with somebody. So it's, like, Tifa's affection for Cloud is pretty deep, just on her own. And yeah, Cloud is kind of a bit of an asshole, literally, until Tifa, like, reminds him of his promise. And then he stops being an asshole pretty fucking quick. He even starts treating, like, Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse a lot better. And Barrett, you know? It's just part of Cloud's personality. That stage. Here we go. Boo, 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 boo. We made it. We made it through the Whirlwind Maze. And they really only expand, like, if you haven't played Remake or Rebirth yet, like, you really should. They only expand more on Cloud and Tifa's connection, and Genova really throws the kitchen sink at Cloud to try to separate him and Tifa in a big way. Alliance, what's up, man? Thank you for the 44-month resub. Appreciate you, dude. So I'm finished Rebirth, just got to Gongaga.
Love
You're
your
in for a
content card,
treat,
laughing
Bruce.
face. Less
Me?
than 3.
Gongaga. You're just starting to get to where it gets good. Almost, Goliath, almost, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you guys. Me? Gongaga. I will say, again, I've said it many more times, but I'll keep saying it. The music of the jungle in Gongaga is the best new music in the game. In the series of FF7. It's so good. That and Cave of Gi are my top 2 favorite new tracks. Like, I could fucking listen to Gongaga forever, man. It's so good. Yeah, and Gongaga's got some pretty good enemies to fight for good XP. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Gongaga theme popped off hardcore, man. See, and that's the thing that Remake and Rebirth have done a great job of. It was just expanding the world. Like, Midgar, yeah, Remake is all Midgar, but it's really expanded Midgar in a great way. And then Rebirth just pops the fuck off with all of its zones. And just, they really did a great job of you being in the world map. Like, I remember when we were discussing, how do you think they're gonna do the world map? I'm like, we're literally gonna be in it. Like, we're gonna be in the world map. Like, we're gonna be running around. We're gonna be in it. And that's exactly what they did. I mean, it was obviously the logical conclusion, so I'm not exactly Nostradamus for making that prediction. But they did it so well of just being in the world. Hate is gonna hate. I don't know if any, like, the only complaints I've ever seen about Rebirth is about mini games and shit like that, like a lot of optional stuff, you know. Connect the zones, I mean, just like they already are, I think. Like, the world map, like, everything exists. It's kind of like GTA 5 loading, right? Like, you're on the tiny Bronco, right? And you're just kind of going through the water. Junon is there. Like, all of Junon is there. You go there and it gets bigger and bigger. Like, it's there. It's fucking there, man. Well, most of the minigames are optional. Costa del Sol is your most hated section? That's interesting. I really can't think of anything bad about Costa del Sol. But I guess if someone's got to have a most hated of something, I guess. I can't really think of why it's bad. And also, Queen's Blood is so much fun. Can we just all appreciate Queen's Blood? And like the lore, they didn't even need to make a story lore of Queen's Blood. Well, what minigames were fucking forced? You hate Queen's Blood? You're just weird. I'm sorry, Bruce. That's just weird, man. Queen's Blood is like the best fucking card game they've ever come up with. It's so fucking good and fun. Like, that's just a bad take. Barra Pirate Shooter? I mean, that's just little fun games, like, you just barely have to do them. Like, that's not much of it. Oh, and come on, the soccer game with red is so much fun. Piano is not terrible. Piano is so good. You guys are crazy. Y'all are fucking wild. Or just bad at rhythm games, I don't know. Bro, like, playing soccer ball with red is so much fun. Yeah, scooters, you don't need to do scooters. Scooters are not required. But it is a fun little side quest to find a jealous Tifa hater. It's really funny. Yeah! I mean, you're not kicking a soccer ball at red, but you're trying to... It's really fun. Like, it's a four-way soccer game, and you're trying to put the balls in the opponent's nets. It's really fun. The controls were fine. It's literally the two joysticks. What controls? It's easy. What? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Since I've already paused the run before, I don't feel too bad, but we're gonna have a bigger problem if I don't go for really quick. So I'll be right back, guys. Step on Fred. Who's your good boy, Freddy? Who's your good boy? Okay. Alright. I'm back. Sorry about that, gang. Alright. Okay, so we start the timer first, and then we continue. Yeah, the game is huge. Rebirth is fucking huge. And it's so good. Honestly, I didn't feel that the minigames did anything to cause a problem. But I'm also a psychopath, so there's that. I didn't really mind that. I didn't mind making like forcing us to get beach outfits. They obviously wanted you to get the googly eye cloud staring at Tifa's swimsuit payoff, so you kind of had to do that. You know, you couldn't really skip that. They really wanted you to get that scene. Useless loot. Useless loot. Oh! Are we on the map? Well, what else are you gonna gate the outfits behind? Just here. If you got the gil, buy them. Yeah. I mean, but that's how, like, if you're gonna get the ultimate stuff, they're not gonna make it that simple. Like, they're gonna make you do the optional minigames, right? Gating outfits and ultimate gear and materials for crafting behind optional minigames? Yeah, that makes the most sense. Like, you know, in the OG, they gate, you know, Omni Slash, W Summon, a bunch of other stuff behind doing the battle square, right? We don't gripe about that. I think if the people find the minigames fun, then you don't mind it. If you find them a little annoying, you know? No, but there are plenty of minigames that are forced story progression. Did you dislike the Junon send-off minigame? Out of curiosity? Well, you find the right troops to get the hardest per like routines, so then you can get the highest score. I spent a little too much time on that minigame, but it was worth it. I think we had fun. I didn't have to get it all perfect, but I did. I did the hardest routine, all 3 in a row, perfect. With, I guess, a setting that was making it a little delayed. So I got it done. Okay, Freddy. My favorite minigames were like Queen's Blood, the piano. Chocobo Racing is also very, very good. And there's so many varieties with the Chocobo Racing already, so I can't wait to see what they do for part 3 with it. And breeding, which is obviously going to be in there. It should be anyway. Yeah, but getting the lowest score is not difficult. I mean, well, some of us only had to do it once. I'm just kidding. Also, like, if you don't like Queen's Blood, then you probably hated doing the Queen's Blood tournament, but also even that you didn't have to do. You could just quit for the Queen's Blood tournament, but... Bro, I was doing the Barrett shooter with a fucking controller, and I cannot do first-person shooters with a controller. It was fine. It was just about spamming the button very well, yeah. Just getting a lot of shots off. Like, brah. Brah, brah. Yeah, Queen's Blood is fucking awesome, and it's got a really killer story behind it that it has no need to even bother with, but it does, and that is fucking sick. Like, it did not need a whole lore and story behind Queen's Blood, but I'm all for it, dude. It's so good. Yeah, I think I got the max, like the max score, not the max score, but the max rewards the first time doing Barrett Shooter. So, I mean, some mini games people don't gravitate towards, aren't good at it first, or good at period, and others not. And that definitely adds to dislike or liking of something. Dum, dum, dum. You perform now! Yeah, but you can, like, repeat it in practice, you know? Your penis, right? Perform now. Okay! I'd probably be guilty of, like, if I knew a buddy of mine was a pianist, I'd be like, bro, can you, like, play something for us? They'd probably be like, I'm never coming over again. I mean, listen, if Madam M asks me to jump, I'll say how high. If she wants me to play on the piano, I'm fucking playing on the piano, okay? Like, alright, you know what I mean? Yeah, I get that. Like, if I was a pianist or someone who played piano, I'd have, like, some go-tos. Like, my go-to would honestly be Moonlight Sonata. It's just such a great song. That would be my go-to. Like, I would just, anytime someone asks me to play, like, all right, Moonlight Sonata, here we go. But you played that last time. Hey, you asked me to play, that's what I'm gonna fucking play, bitch. You know? Like, when I played the violin, my go-to, like, there was a fun little song called Fiddles of Fire. I think it was Fiddles on Fire. And that was, like, the go-to just warm-up song and just perform song for fun when I played the violin. For sure, you have to be like, no, I'm not going to humiliate myself on stage today. Thank you very much. But then again, it's a good way to get noticed if you can start just playing the piano and just balling out. I fucking love this cutscene, dude. You know, like, we cut this in the fucking any percent run to save time. It's so stupid. Like, what's the point, man? Honestly, what's the point in speedrunning a game if you're gonna just not get to enjoy any of it? Well, we haven't gotten to this part in Rebirth, so no. I mean, but it's all relevant time. It's not really going faster because it's just a cinematic cutscene. Second-class soldier. Revelation? Maybe. That's not a bad one. That's one of the best I've heard, at least. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Reunion was the obvious choice, and they did already use it. I don't understand why, but we'll have to see, you know? I mean, they could still use Reunion and be really cheeky, but I doubt it. But I think that since they did the Crisis Core remake or remaster as Reunion, I don't think they're gonna do it for Part 3. Even though it should be Reunion, it really should. Watch them go like FF7 and not even do an RE word. Just FF7 Apocalypse. FF7 Cataclysm. FF7 The End. FF7 Recon. Oh my god. Cringe, bro. Winky face. Resurgence? Maybe. There's some good re-words left, but yeah. We're supposed to get some kind of announcement this year. We'll see. Redeemed? Oh god. I hope not. Goodbye, Billy. Retcon. Retcon. It's gonna be 3. Now, it would be interesting if they did 3 plus DLC. I don't know. That'd be fucking wild, but... A Rebirth Part 2! Oh, Jesus. Now we're getting to the Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan Final Season, Part 1, Part 37. The final season, Part 12, mini part, Jeez Louise. Owie. 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 So, regarding Sephiroth. Nut, dude. Fucking nut. Regurgitated? It's more like, what? Here we go, baby. We got the highway. definitely retcon, bro. They don't gotta do that. No, don't, no. They don't gotta do any of that. We can just not do that. Okay? They don't gotta do any of that. Just saying. Let's not force them. Yeah, but that was in like Yuffie's little DLC thingy. I mean, you know, who cares? You don't gotta do shit. Don't say that. Don't make conjectures that you don't know. You don't know. You don't gotta do anything. No, I don't know what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, could you fucking spare it? I appreciate the thought, though. Thank you. Me? Gungaga. Like, I swear, if Genesis and Angeal are in fucking... Holy, what's up, dude? Oh, man, perfect timing. There's some shit I wanted to talk to you about when it came to what we discussed the other day. Reality's not a bad one, either. I think Reality's pretty good. Like, Revelation, Reality... Reveal? Maybe. I mean, reveal is basically revelation. It's gonna be a longer word. You know, I think. Okay. So, I was thinking about what we were discussing. Hold on, let me do this really quick. I don't want to fuck this up. So to start off, I'm kind of in this idea that the alternate worlds might be a form of limbo. And the reason why I say that is because if you look at it, like, our Biggs is there. Now, Biggs died at the plate. Electric. Okay, water. That's like almost perfect. So. Perfect. What's a fursona? Okay, so, listen. So, here's what we know, okay? Here's what we know about Remake and Rebirth, alright. We know our Zack is dead at the beginning of Remake, because Cloud gets to Midgar, and he's alone. Our Zack is dead in Remake. Now, about a week goes by in the timeline in Remake before we leave Midgar and cross the other Zack carrying another Cloud. Now that Zack brings another Cloud into Midgar, and it's an alternate Midgar with the Scary sky, and it's also got our Biggs that died in it. So if it's not if it's not the afterlife per se, then it's got to be some form of limbo. And no, Cloud is like suffering Mako poisoning. Aerith is also unconscious. Zack rescues her from the helicopter crash. I mean, that, we don't know if that's true. It might not even be related. But it could be, but that's not really said. No, Aerith in an alternate reality wouldn't have met Cloud yet. I don't think we can assume that. I don't think we can assume that. Yeah, but that's also our Marlene somehow. What's up, Reno? How's it going, dude? The fuck is Chrysler? So, like, the whole thing is just a weird blend of nonsense. Like, we have an alternate Zack and an alternate Cloud with an alternate every main character, but it's somehow our Marlene and our Biggs who died. It's really, like I said, I think it's some form of limbo. Hey, good, Reno, good. You're getting there, man. You're getting there. I mean, I don't know if it's skewed. Like, how is the proper fate of Biggs skewed? Biggs did his fate. He died there, right? So what's he doing in limbo? Zack also died, but why is there an alternate Zack and Cloud? That, like, there's no disputing that, like, our Zack is already dead when we start remake. Right? Well, our Biggs dies on the pillar like he does in the OG, and then goes to this limbo where he is able to make a lot of different choices. But our Biggs died and went to this limbo and met a different Zack. He is not alive at the end of remake. That is the alternate Biggs. That is a different Biggs. In my opinion. That's the Biggs that we see and meet in Rebirth, who is our Biggs, but he definitely died and went somewhere else. Which, again, we don't know what any of this means. But they're throwing it in there to be like, motherfucker, you know? Barry getting stabbed was fake. He didn't actually get stabbed, right? I don't remember. Did he actually get impaled? Or I think it was like a phantom stabbing? He didn't actually get stabbed? Or did he get healed? I don't remember. He did not die. Barrett did not die. Okay, he did not die. I'd say that's a bit of a stretch to say he died. Alright, 1 second. I gotta... Why'd I just... Anyway. I did the wrong split. Okay, we'll just... That's why I think it's more like Limbo. That's why I feel like it's more like Limbo. Okay, we're going to Forge Condor. What's up, Wick Anderson? Good to see you. Yeah, but a new fate involving who? Like, I don't, like, it could be making an alternate timeline where everybody lives. Like, this alternate Cloud and this alternate Zack, like, everybody lives, but that would be fucking whack, and I hope they don't do that. It would be pretty dumb. Like, it would be pretty dumb. Like, they could do it and have it not affect, like have it be an alternate timeline where everybody survives and gets a happily ever after. I would disagree with it, but I also could see why they might do it just to appease some fans. Well, there's already duplicates of people, so if for what you're saying to happen, Holy, everyone would have to merge into a new realm, and I think that would be way too ridiculous to do. Personally, I think that would be losing the plot pretty thick, pretty heavily. Yeah, but there's an Aerith in that realm, a Tifa, a Barret. Like, there's duplicates of, there's a Cloud. Like, they're all duplicates there, you know? Like, maybe not two of the same person in the same realm, but it's still, there's still multiples of the same people. So, yeah. I think it's a little wackadoo if they're gonna try to do too much with that. And I think they know it too, I'll be honest. Alright. Okay, so I needed to buy an extra. Okay, now I know. Yeah. Needed to buy an extra tent. Okay. Well, we only see Red kind of dead, but we don't see Tifa or Barret or any of them get murked. We just see them being carted off unconscious or dead. I mean, you don't really know which, and I don't think they're dead. Yeah. Okay. Because, I mean, Aerith's not dead, and Aerith's just as unconscious as Barret and Tifa were, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, we don't really know how any of that is working. And that's why I'm saying it's really too much to speculate, but I do think it's some weird form of limbo. Huh, I wonder why I got that one right there. Did I not, should I have walked more than... Did I need to walk again? Well, let me see if I get another encounter. Yeah. Is this the back attack? No? Okay. Something happened with my stat counter, and I'm not exactly sure, but it's not that relevant anymore. What do you mean what is going on with the gi? Like, in what sense, Reno? What do you want to know? They actually made the gi interesting. They actually gave the gi a purpose, which I like. Because in the OG, the gi are just kind of nothing. They're like a nothing burger. No, the gi are like, I guess, another alien race that came to the planet. And so they are not part of the planet? Man, I don't think Sephiroth knows what the fuck he's doing either. Thanks, Bubble Man. Thanks, dude. They don't look it, but apparently that's the new lore behind them. They are not of the planet, and they also created the black materia in response to the mistreatment by the ancient. I mean, he's aware of something, and he's trying something, but who the fuck knows, right? Who the fuck knows if anything is working or going the way anybody wants it? Do. Oh yeah, no, those guys are fucking annoying, Reno, don't feel bad. They're fucking annoying, man. That is what Genova'd be doing. Genova alien fuckery. I'm pretty sure Sephiroth's got it, like his Bizarro form has a name, unless you're talking about just the, his one-winged angel form. Yeah, no fucking shit, Reno, yeah. Yeah, welcome to the game, bro. welcome to the light. I personally use Cloud, Tifa, and Red because I just loved Red's utility. Red is such a good healer and utility user in that fucking game. He made it so I can survive a lot of the hard fights. Roche! I finally remembered his name. Roche. Yeah. She has a cute butter. Did you actually use the butterfly? Jesus. I don't know. I just find Aerith's combat not fulfilling, so I don't really use her. The only thing she's used for in the speedrun too is just spamming those fucking OP synergy abilities. But yeah, I didn't really use her for combat too much. Kajata the Bull. Okay, I gotta remember no glitch. Yuffie feels only good if you're controlling her and spamming the shit out of her, which I feel detracts from using the other characters, if that makes sense. Like, I always feel if I'm not controlling Yuffie, like, hardcore, I'm not getting anything out of her. Wait, I have coral skip glitch allowed here? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Coral skip glitch is not allowed here. What am I talking? No, that is not allowed. What nonsense is that? Okay, I'm gonna go buy some shit really quick. We gotta restock a couple things. Yeah, that is nonsense. Okay, we're gonna get some. Okay, good now. No, I don't know. Maybe it's a remnant from my notes, because this was like glitchless and no major glitches in notes, and I probably just forgot to take it out. So, I mean, I would say a double dialogue box to go in and out of another screen and skip a thing is a glitch. Like, if Jesse skip is a glitch, then that certainly is. So, I can't really think of anything that's not a glitch. The only thing that's not a glitch is, like, the 7777 Materia Keeper. I goofed. I think I might be dead here. I forgot to unequip Sid. Oh, this is gonna be really tight. I don't know if I have the HP to survive. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Oh. Oh, we gotta make sure we got... Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa, I forgot we went to sleep. I forgot we went to sleep at the inn. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Big guard. We're okay. I've been guarded. We're good. I got it. I did it. I did the thing. I salvaged it. I salvaged it because I'm smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. I would have died. I 100% would have died. I would have died 100% if I didn't do that. 100% I would have died if I didn't do that. Holy Jeebus. Well, see, we don't normally cast Big Guard there, Reno. We just kind of take the Ultimate Beam, which does like 1250. Yeah, but then that's making a whole lot of random folks just having the will to live, and I don't know how I feel about that. That was literally just panic doing, you know? Well, you know, Nillabine, for just $5 a month, you can watch the stream completely ad-free. If you sub to my channel, you'll never have to watch another ad again. Relax, Freddy. At least here, on my channel. Yeah, but all these other folks are in limbo somehow, which, to go with what you're saying, is all these folks are somehow, like, defying their fate and will, what have you. I don't know. The fact that they exist there. You're watching on mobile? I think subbing to the channel still works on mobile. Pretty sure that still works on mobile. Why didn't he drag Biggs to meet Marlene? Didn't... I don't know. Wait, you don't want to sub on mobile. Wait, it's more expensive to sub on mobile? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Why would it... No? I understand, Nillamines. I understand. I'm just fucking with you anyway. I appreciate you being here. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just trying to be a sellout a little bit, you know, because my viewers always tell me to sell out more. I mean, we'll have to see how Part 3 handles it all, but it is very confusing on what all of it means. Because it definitely is a state of limbo, but then why is Tifa there? Why is a Barrett there? Why is another Red and Aerith there? Like, it doesn't make... It doesn't, like... They're actively fighting in our OG world, so that doesn't make sense. So. Bruce Vane, thank you for gifting a sub to the Nilla Beans.
Thank you for all your support.
And for gifting your first sub in the channel, you know? It's a whole alternate world, but but somehow our Biggs is there and our Marlene, who's not even dead, right? I don't know. $8 on mobile? Why? Okay, don't do that. I'm sorry. Don't ever sub on mobile, guys. Just telling you. No more Edge. You told me what? What? Oh, Google and Apple take a fetch. Oh, okay. Yeah, but again, that still doesn't, like, it does, like, that's an explanation, but it's not the only one, and it's not, and it also doesn't explain a whole lot of other things. Canadian. Well, thank you, Bruce. I appreciate you spending more than you should have to sub to my channel. It means a lot. I mean, you can make it explain anything if you want to carte blanche it in there. It doesn't mean it's the way it goes. It doesn't mean that because we defeated the ghosts at the end of Remake that all this stuff is happening, you know? I mean, that's your assumption. But it's... There's no rhyme or reason to say that because we beat a god fate ghost that all of a sudden Zack survived the onslaught. It's just as likely that this alternate Zack just beat them. Right? It's just as likely that, hey, this Zack just happened to beat all the Shinra troops that attacked him. It has nothing to do with the fate ghost. Bob Dylan still alive? Shit. I don't know if Bob Dylan's the authority on rappers, though, but interesting. Like, goddamn, my dad grew up listening to Bob Dylan. How the fuck is he still alive? Seriously. Is he a reptilian? He's like Ozzy? Who's older? No way, dude. Like, Dylan's gotta be older. To an extent, yes, but they also interfered a way to keep us on that track. Like, we were gonna get crushed by debris and they stopped that. I don't know, it's very fickle. It's a very fickle thing. But that's a completely different Zack. Our Zack's already dead, so how does us beating a fake ghost in our world that is only messing with our timeline somehow allow for another Zack in a different timeline to live? It's just, it doesn't make much sense. 1941? Yeah, I guess he is still an old fuck. My parents were born in 47, so yeah. He's like mid-80s then? Yeah, but we can't deal with infinite possibilities. We can't, like, there's not enough material for that. So you can't deal with it that way. Well, maybe, because these Whisperers sure as shit weren't around for anything prior to when we start remakes, so who knows? Sonic Time, no! Freddy, it's okay. Okay, baby. And furthermore, the interaction with the fake ghosts at the end make no sense. We were already on the path of the original. Why were we battling them at all? It's just very weird because like there was no purpose to that battle. We were basically on pace of the original at that point. So why even battle? Yeah, but that doesn't mean we have to fight the fate ghost would fight us. They'd be fighting him rather than being on his side. He doesn't want the OG fate, but the ghosts do, and the ghosts had us on that path. And us defeating Sephiroth would also put us on that path. So. What the? You okay? Well, we see in Rebirth that there are ghosts controlled by Genovaroth, and the planet themselves, the planet itself. And the planet ghosts were helping the weapon that was carrying Tifa, battling against Sephiroth and the Genovaroth ghosts. And all of that's going to culminate into, literally, I think, Zack, like our Zack and our Aerith in the live stream, battling it out with Genovaroth ghosts and such to release the live stream to combat Meteor at the end, just like it is in the OG. But they're going to involve Zack there because Advent Children shows like, oh yeah, there's Zack. He's there with Aerith, so they're going to tie that together. Meteor is still the plan. Like, Meteor is still the best plan, it's just making it so that the other stuff doesn't happen. And to be fair, if Sephiroth was omnipotent, he wouldn't kill Aerith to put her into the live stream, but I don't buy this idea that Sephiroth is all-knowing and omnipotent. He might be like one of those people that knows how he dies, and that's all the information he knows is how he dies. And he's like, okay, I just gotta not let that happen. How do I do that? Maybe this way. I don't know. I don't think he knows everything. Yeah, maybe. It's hard to tell on that. Well, hopefully we'll get more clarity in part 3, but I really hope they don't go too crazy. Honestly, I really don't. They don't need to go that crazy. They really don't. If they really want a successful remake trilogy, they need to dial it back on that bullshit. I'm gonna say. They just need to dial it back on that bullshit. Like, FF7 is a good enough story in itself. It carries itself. You don't need to create some wackadoo big change to M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong the whole thing, you know? I think they're gonna dial it back. They dialed it back heavy in Rebirth compared to Remake. I think they're gonna dial it back. An extra, you're so weird, Copter. But Reno is close to finishing. He's at Nibelheim, which means he's only a couple sections away from finishing the game. So hopefully by the time I'm back to streaming on Sunday, he'll be done. Right, Reno? By Sunday, you'll be done? Right, Reno? Well, they've already basically confirmed that, Yoshi, so you don't have to worry about it. Well, you've got Nibelheim, and then you go back to Gold Saucer, and then it's the Temple of the Ancients for you, and the end of the game. So you're pretty close, honestly. But Nibelheim's a long section. You've still got, I don't know how much of all the optional shit you're gonna do, or, like, if you're gonna get to the main story and then go back for the optional stuff. So you could still have 40, 50 hours. All of it, you cunt. You can go back with chapter select. You know? You can, oh, you cunt. did it that way too, Bruce, but god damn it. It's the point of it is anyway. Alright, so then Reno will not be done by Sunday then. Reno will not be done by Sunday. I got to 177, I think it was 177 hours to do everything including hard mode to plat the game. 177 hours. Reno, did you play Dirge of Cerberus? I forget. But you played Dirge, right? Jesus. Yes, you did. Okay, how did you like the Kate Sith section in Dirge of Cerberus? Just out of curiosity. Okay. Good to know. No reason. Okay. Glad to hear it. Man, I wish I could be a fly on the wall at Reno's place when he does the Nibelheim section. I just like to be there for the reaction. This run isn't too fucking bad. For all the fuck-ups I've made, it would be so perfect if it just got wrecked by carry armor. Like, how many bullets have I dodged in this whole shebang? Too many. I gotta say though, clutching out that Demon's Gate with death blows and Aerith getting petrified eyed was pretty fucking sick. With like Cloud and Tifa having like 20 HP each or some shit, that was fucking sick. Freddy. Relax, baby. It's okay. All right. Home stretch, baby. So I think my step counter got borked, but I'm going to keep acting like it's not quite borked. I might have to see what had happened there. I don't know. I wonder if I just fell behind. I don't know. It just seemed like it was kind of weird. That's just really fucking weird, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. No. No. Yeah, okay. Okay, here we fucking go now, dude. Curse ring off of you. Yeah, curse ring on Tifa. We've got H plus, H plus, H plus, H plus. I really should just... Okay, we're at Ifrit. Death blow. Enemy skill. Enemy skill. Steal. That should put everything in the right spot. Okay. Who wears pants? Dude, I wear pants. I like pants. What's my PB? Don't have a PB yet on this category. Speaking of sadness, how many drinks do I have left? Gotta double check. Bro, why does my... What? Oh, I can't menu in here. Like, why does my triangle not work? You can't open the menu on this screen. Duh. We're at 7. That should be enough for the rest of the road. Oh. I do need to do that. By the powers of the blank materia, oh god. A neat little bow. I don't know about that, but I can only hope. I don't want it to be fucking awful, to be honest. Cats? I mean, cats are fine. They're assholes, but they're fine. Why is this taking so long to run from? Thank you. Oh god, why do you... Stop it. Up. Why did that? God damn it! I held right and it went down and right. Stop that game. Fucking controller. Such a pain. It's okay. Tifa was. I probably would have gotten that off before their 2 moves, but that's fine. Right, we got an S mine, so that's good. Oh God, come on, man, stop. 1, 2, 3. Oh my Lord, stop it. Stop it, you. I don't want it. Think it up, we gotta figure out a day next week to play our Counter-Strike, to play a little bit of Counter-Strike. Oh my Lanta. No, I'm not getting into it. I'm being fucking forced into it. Oh my God, what do you mean? What do you mean? God, dear. Wednesday through Thursday? Okay. Fucking toying with my emotions. One, two, three. Well, yeah, I mean, they're a massive part of the game anyway, so yeah, that's, yeah. Like, I am not thrilled, sir. Not to you. Yep, all the Drakengard games got unlocked, so we'll be doing something with that. Ready? They should know. Alright, here we go. We'll see if Carry Armor wants me to continue today. Sorry, fucked. I mean, it depends on who you're asking and what your definition of fucked is. Thanks, Sandy. Here we go. Okay. Miss. That's another miss. Oh no. Here it starts. Alright, there's a hit. That's helpful. That is pretty dark. Why is that so dark? Why is that so... Why is that so dark? Does look a little dark, doesn't it? Like, it's all on default settings. Maybe I should toy around with these auto settings? Like, what happens if I do, like, auto? I can't do auto. I can't do auto. It doesn't let me do auto. Why did I do that? Oh, no! Curse you, Reno! Curse you! Oh, he can't. No, fuckadoo. Oh, you've got to be. Stop it. We're just gonna let this happen. We're just gonna let this happen. Wait, I can do it on the next fight. Uh-oh, this might be bad. This might... Okay, I need to make sure I defend with Cloud. I can't defend with Cloud. Oh, no. Oh, great googly moogly. I fucking hate you. Can you just stop it? Do. Got him, dude. We got him. Thank goodness there's no emerald weapon right there. Okay, so I don't want it. So I would classify like parking in this little spot and clipping down into the tunnel a glitch. So I'm gonna make sure I don't do that. We'll just go a little around. But we won't get to the little glitch spot. Like, we'll just get, like, right in here and go down, you know? Which puts us still right in front of it. So that's still very... there's barely any difference. I definitely should have bought more tents, I think. Maybe. Where the fuck am I going? Rocket Town. That's right. We're going to Rocket Town, boys. Yeah. It's circle, square, XX, or is it triangle, square, XX? Circle, square, triangle, square, no, I'm not grabbing the materia. What the fuck do I care? I'm not grabbing it. Idiot. Circle, square, XX, yeah. But I'm not grabbing it, so what the fuck do I care? Oh, God. You know, Diamond Weapon can still end this run. I just realized that. Diamond Weapon can still end this run. Ouchies. Who got fucked up? You still gotta hand it to this guy who, you know, Rude gets his butt kicked and he's still like, alright, I guess I'm the last line of defense. And he stands his motherfucking ground, dude. He stands his ground. Yeah, I mean, this is the plan was to launch huge materia into Meteor using the rocket. Yeah. Now, granted, there's only one huge materia on board now, because we've kind of foiled their plans. And we'll never know if it would have worked or not. Because there is not a scenario that exists, I don't think, where they can actually hit it with all of the materia, but maybe. Well, Team Cloud wants to have the huge materia because they don't want Shinra to have it. They also don't want Shinra to just use it to blow up Meteor. They think it's too valuable and important, and we might be able to find a better use for it than just launching it into Meteor. Well, I mean, Yuffie wants it to restore honor and glory to Wutai and all that jazz, but yeah, she just wants it for herself, that bitch. That fucking little bitch. They better not puss out in part 3 on the Yuffie betrayal. I mean, we do get a better use for it because we can use the huge materia to get master materia. Plus, we get Bahamut Zero from one of the huge materia. So, no, we do get a better use for it, in my mind. That, and well, you haven't gotten there yet, so I'm not gonna spoil it, but yeah. You'll see some good foreshadowing, I think. I'd like your opinion on what you think when you get there. Freddy! Freddy! Stop it. Stop, relax. Calm down, my boy. Calm down, my baby. It's okay. Alright. I like how Cloud and Tifa aren't able to lift this, but sure, add fucking nerd scientist Shara, no problem, we got it. Like, I'm gonna call bullshit on that, I'm just gonna call bullshit on that. Cloud and Tifa would be able to lift that. I don't think Shara does anything to help us there. I'm gonna call bullshit on that one. Do you need to go out one more time? I mean, you have to sit up, though. I can't do it when you're lying down. The brick shit? Oh, come on. Shara? Little Shara? No, bro. I love how the rocket going into it and starting off like the rocket is huge, and then as it gets closer and closer to Meteor, you see just how teeny tiny the rocket is and just how massive Meteor is. It's really, really cool. Sit up. If you need to go out, you sit up. I'm not gonna lift you up from a laying position. Yeah, I know, right? Like, oh God, blinded. What I don't understand, though, is why is the back of Meteor, like, chunked a little bit? right? Like the rocket hit the front of it, but the back is like fucked up. Like I don't. Somebody fucked up. Somebody fucked up in the continuity department. Unless it's like a bullet idea, like the bullet wound, like the entry point is much smaller than the exit wound. But I don't know. Does it look cool? I guess so. Maybe it made it spin. Fair. That's an interesting thought. The non-fragmented site, maybe, yeah. This is the best game. It is a pretty good game. I do love it. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, the rocket is not, you know... I don't think it's a bullet wound. It's not going through the fucking thing. Come here, Freddy. Come here. It's gotta look like the FF7. Well, the meteor, to be fair, in the FF7 logo isn't fucked up. Just to say so. Come on. Bro, get away! Alright, these guys are fucking obnoxious. Alright, we gotta do our final descent manipulation. Okay. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. Maybe they tried. No. The problem with no encounter is I think it's from the battle arena, and you don't have time for that shit. The step counter is enough to save time on encounters. If you could buy enemy away, oh yeah. If you could actually buy enemy away materia, hell yeah. Hell's to the fucking yeah, you would, but no. Not much. All right, 1 second. I think Freddy does need to go out. So this hopefully is the last little pause to today's run. So I'll be right back. All right, come here, you. Wow. Okay. Be right back, gang. Sorry about that. Okay. He did go poo-poo and such, so... Alright. Okay. Restart the timer. And then go. Okay, what's your theory? Name it! Name it, bitch! No, I'm just kidding. The Genova, oh god, I just saw a little bit of what you said already. Stop barking. Okay. The original Genova sealing jutsu and take place in the lounge. I mean, that is a possibility, but that would be so fucking hard to convey. I do think that they are setting up Genova for a lot more than what they did in OG and her importance to things. I hope we get a lot more. I mean, I think it would be hard to convey to folks that are not that a lot of the folks that I have observed with their media literacy with the story. Yeah. I mean, it could be explained, but is that gonna work for everyone, you know? Are they gonna buy into it, you know? And her omnipotence. Yeah. Thank you for subbing to the channel, dude. Okay, I think that was as good of manipulation as I could do. I think I messed up a little bit with the timing, but it's fine. Thank you, Nebulai, for subbing for 4 months. Appreciate it. I've been okay. How are you been? Good, good. Nice, very nice. I feel that. I've been doing a lot of gardening and I'm getting eaten by flies and it is getting hot pretty quick. Because it's so huge! It's like Godzilla who can walk on the ocean, you know? It's so huge! really done a lot of FF7 lately. I'm getting into doing glitchless now, and I don't have a PB for it yet, so no. No, I would not say unfathomably huge. I mean, we can clearly fathom him. Bean, sleep well. Thank you. That is, I mean, our cloud is still, and like, Aerith does nothing to solve any of the real issues that we have, which is Cloud is still infected with Genova, still manipulatable. And yeah, he's given the black materia. Loved Rebirth. Platted it. First game I ever platted. It's great. No, she doesn't. He literally gets controlled in the temple. She does nothing to snap him out of it. The only person who's ever snapped him back has been Tifa during the story. Alright. That's good right there. Okay. I mean, he did try to kill Elena. He did try to kill a bunch of the Sephiroth clones, so no, I would disagree. He also did try to kill Tifa, you know. Alright, here we go. Just gotta hope, okay. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, good hit. We gotta really hope she doesn't get targeted again. Oh dear. Well, that's just unfortunate RNG. Very unfortunate RNG. I think Diamond Whippin' might have fucked me here. Oh dear. Wasn't my fault. This is not good. Oh god, we do no damage. Holy fuck balls. It could. Okay, we fucking live. Jesus, this run has been ridiculous. This run has been fucking ridiculous of near deaths and oh my goodness. No, that ain't rust. That was just bad RNG of Tifa getting targeted by the, by Diamond Weapon. There's really no rust issue there. It's just RNG. Or it's just RNG, and that's what it is. Like Diamond Weapon targeting Tifa 2 turns in a row, that's just RNG. Yeah, thanks. I do love how all of Midgard goes dark to take this shot. Listen, Tolkien has already personally addressed this before he died. He didn't look at, like, the Eagles and other things as, like, Middle-earth taxis. You weren't gonna get the ring just plopped into Mount Doom, okay? That was not gonna happen. So stop asking about it. Same shit, Bowman, same concept. He said, "Fly, you fools!" Yeah. I mean, he did say it to everyone, so you can't just blame Frodo, but, you know. I only bought it for Rebirth. I bought a PS4 for Remake, but I did buy the God of War Ragnarok bundle, so I did get God of War as well. No, they don't. No, they do not. Alright, don't do the glitch. Don't do the glitch. Don't do the glitch. A trebuchet? You're gonna launch a ring with a trebuchet. Of course he knew about the eagles. They all knew about eagles. It's fine. Bilbo would have told stories about the eagles. This is on a PS2 Slim. So the odd thing is, like, so even when Reeve gets, like, arrested, Katesith still functions and can still move around, so I really want a better explanation in Rebirth how this whole thing works. Like, we don't really know how it all works. I need to know. It could be an AI. Could be an omnipotent robot. Yeah, could be. Or maybe he's got Google Glass. It is not Cisne. Because she doesn't show any... There's no reason to believe Cisne is controlling Katesith. FF9 remake has a good chance of happening for sure. I mean, I don't think it fits well, but that's okay. Nice. It didn't matter? What the fuck? Fuck off, guys. Ooh. Nice hit. Very nice hit. Alright, Turk's gone. I really enjoyed FF16. I thought it was really good. Oh, shit. That's okay. Oh, dear. Bro, what? Three turbo ethers, nice. Do I remember how to get there? I do. Thank God. No, I don't. I do not. I went the wrong way. What the fuck? Shit, it's been a little while. Huh. It was left at the start, idiot. It's been a while! This has never been the route, okay? To be fair, this has never been the route, okay? %, like 7 years ago when I last played it. Fucking shit. I have no memory of this play. No, W item is so far fucking down. Like, so far fucking down, dude. And to be fair, I did go the 100% route, because you gotta go to the Shinra HQ first, get Kate's ultimate weapon, and then come back. So to be fair, I did do the 100% route. God damn it. There's just no pleasing some people. I love how it's 49 damage. Can you fucking spare it, yo? That might be Good Night, Irene. Good night, Irene! Whoa! I hope it's a little better, or they keep it extremely memey. I'll be happy either way. Oh God! Here's the real big kahuna. I love how they bring back the fucking Guard Scorpion search scope at the very fucking end of this whole shebang. For a fucking cannon with hot rod flames. Who designed this? Yeah, it looks super fucking cool, dude. Issue! Excuse me. Got the 2 free team of hits, that's pretty good. Battle menuing, if I do say so myself. Team OP, bro! She very OP. Imagine if Hojo's butt plug gave him big guard. Yeah, it would be interesting. What? What? I'm not ready for Night yet. I'm not ready for Night yet. Well, we don't know when he injected himself, but we do know it probably occurred, I would wager, between Red's assault on him and now, obviously. But, It's not a flock of geese, he's a fucking single dog. Nobody juggles geese. Fucking crazy. End of fucking Discord, man. It's a quote from what? What the fuck is Firefly? And maybe he might just do that as a last stand, maybe. Who knows? I don't know the movie Serenity. You wanna know what's even funnier? I'm gonna have to go fly back to Rocket Town to buy some tranks. Because I'm out of tranks for the finale of the game. This run has just been so fucking silly. Space cowboys, mercenaries, and huge shady state companies. I mean, that could fit a lot of things. Mel Gibson? Well, then I really haven't seen it. Fuck Mel Gibson. guess they felt that nobody was there yet. I guess they expected them to have greeted them or seen them before entering the high wind. So I guess they were like, well, I guess it's just you and me. Nathan Fillion. Why does he sound familiar? Never seen Castle. Nathan Fillion's not the guy who played fucking Voldemort, right? No. What would I have seen him in? No, that's like Ray Fiennes. What the fuck is Nathan Fillion? No, there is no PS2 version of FF7. It's just 3 discs. The split's just called End of Disc 1 because my viewers are trolls. I can't get Tranks here? Oh, fuck off. God bless it. Where the fuck can I buy Tranks? Fucking cunt bitch. I mean, I wonder if it's in the Bone Village. Anyway, let's try this. No, motherfucker, I just want to... Okay. There we go. Alright, Tranks, we're good. Okay, fuck it, we're good. Would you stop it? You're crazy, dog! Why in God's holy hell would I go to Midgar? I should have bought more drinks when I went there the first time. I guess I just didn't notice them. That's okay. It's okay. Freddy, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay? Dragon! I haven't, I've never watched Saving Private Ryan. might have also not seen Buffy the Vampires. The show or the movie? The only Green Lantern I knew of was like Ryan Reynolds. It's so nice to get the music for this place. Okay, make sure I don't do the save crystal glitch. Indeed it does have music. Okay, I'm going left, you're going right. TV, you're coming left, red, right, right, left. Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog? No. Down, 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 down. Touch my penis! Okay. What's going on, Solar? God, I'm sorry. Hold on! You're a brat, okay? Stop it. Okay, I'm here. I'm off the bed again. I get it. Okay, there you go. Just there. Okay. Thank you, Sandy. So, based on where the time is at, I think a sub 8 for this category is indeed possible. I think that's the goal, would be a sub 8, possibly. Or very close to it. Without all the bullshit, absolutely. 1. Oh dear. I mean, yeah, I had to pause. I mean, I paused. But yeah, we paused. I guess I did not do the final descent manipulation, or it's a little different, and also I might have affected it with the pausing I had to do. Who knows? 3. Or, Jesus. This is like a normal final descent. Fuck. Five. Good grief. Alright, let's go. Time to blast the bejesus out of these people. I didn't put, it's okay, I'll do Elemental Ramu in a second. Maybe not. Fuck it, dude. Let's go bowling. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Owie. Good night, Irene. We're falling. Cotton Eye Joe. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Well, yeah, I mean, this goes without saying, Nebula. Ouchies. It's not bad. It's not bad. All right, here we go. I might have gotten a preemptive death blow off. We'll see. Did I make sure that Sid has destruct? I'm pretty sure I did. Alright. Yep. Okay. We got that preemptive head off, so he's gonna melt. Okay, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Alright, Sid, it don't fucking matter! Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Bell, ham and cheese. Bell, ham and cheese. Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Yeah, hope I finish a run now. What do you mean? Look at that when the run's over. Yeah, soon, yeah. What is this? One cotton angel? Okay. Alright. I suppose, Banger, yeah. Well, at least we've got a run to run against. I'm happy, yes. He was getting a little attitude on him. Nope, it had the step counter got lost somewhere in Corel Disc 2. Not really sure why exactly. I'll have to look into that later. And then Final Descent, I guess, didn't really work, so I had 5 encounters. See, he's lefty there! They got it right in this cutscene. Just time to save later. As now he's got his sword in his right hand. What the fuck are you doing, game? Alright! Way to go, Donnie! A finished run. Poggers, dude. I'm gonna go start my pizza. I'll be back. Gotta have some food ready to go. Fred upset the run is over, yeah. Early run, thank you, Yoshi. Thank you guys for being here. Let's make sure I save these splits before... What? Why is it 8:06? Why is it... That's not accurate. Oh. It was comparing against... Never mind. Of some of best segments, I guess. Okay. Alright. Save splits. Good. Alright. Wowee zowie, man. First of many. Yeah, elite gameplay. Bro, honestly, the amount of times I resurrected this run from death is insane. Botched Demon's Gate, botched Schizo, fuckery on carry armor, fuckery on diamond weapon. Honestly, the only, like, amazing thing on this run was a perfect materia keeper. I don't care about that. Holy does seem a little tiny in comparison, yeah? I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, it's a pretty big... I don't know. Yes, this is glitchless. About that, I think I think the geostigma is a, I think the geostigma is also a byproduct of just Genova being in the live stream. I don't know if this has caused any of it. But she's been infecting it. But she's only been part of the live stream since Sephiroth fell in. That's the catalyst. She's only been part of the live stream since Sephiroth fell in. Yeah. It's not so many years ago. It's 5. Takes a little bit to infect a planet, you know? No, she didn't crash into a pit of live stream. What? She crashed, created the northern crater, and before she could start sucking up any spirit energy, the ancients kind of came and put a stop to it, and eventually she got subdued, but she never was part of the live stream. I don't think that's never stated, and I don't believe so, no. And absorbing a bit of live stream, like, on the surface is different than being in it as it's flowing, I would say. Yeah, but she wasn't found in the live stream. She was found in a rock formation. So like a fossil. Okay, let's go ahead and listen to this Cotton Eye Joe, and then I've gotta go. I gotta hop off. And just a reminder, my next stream will be Sunday. Sunday. All right, let's pull this up. Let me plug back in my second monitor. And again, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for all the support today, the donations, the subs, and just watching the stream. You guys are awesome, of course. All right. Let's take a look at the fuck this is. I'm a little hesitant about this, but when have you guys ever led me astray, right? All right, let's just, okay, here we go. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Long time ago. Okay, well, that was an interesting song. I'll appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's never listen to it again. All right. All right, well, it's been a long stream. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see y'all back on Sunday, okay?